Oh,
Hello everyone. Welcome to our day 2 matchup of the round of 16. We are your commentators, Rapid and Ice Spice.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone. I'm actually pretty excited about this matchup today, aren't you, Rapid?
I'm pretty excited too, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
That's the
excited.
first time.
Go.
Oh, my bad.
Pretty excited to see some ex-Omni members play, and I know 637 they have Ling on their team, and he's a very respected hunter. So I'm just excited to see what he's gonna pull out.
Yeah, 637 has a pretty stacked roster, I must admit. It's quite scary if you think about it. You have Ling, you have Honor, with everyone. Everyone good, bro. Everyone's good there. Makes me shiver. Giving me limber timbers, bro.
Yeah, but what about the other team, Rapid?
The other team?
Yeah.
The other team's also pretty good. I personally don't know any of the players, but I've seen their matches and they're pretty strong too.
Yeah. Both teams that are going to be playing today are both very strong. I think it'll be a very close game, actually. They'll probably be forced to go to round 3.
Yeah, I would hope so. Maybe a round 4 even. Like I want to see a really close matchup that leads into OT.
Yeah, I think that'd be very interesting. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing at the image that you made me, Rapid. What is this?
I think it's pretty peak. Yo, I'm the best artist. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a pretty good art I make. You know, if you guys know Fever and Scott, I made their images too, and I made both Ice Spices and mine. So, you know, if you guys like the images, hey, link me up. I will make you one.
Yeah,
Hey.
Scott's is pretty iconic.
Yo, Scott's good. I like Fever's. You know, his pickaxe is pretty massive.
Why you make his arm so long like that though?
He asked for it. He wanted it to be pretty long. He literally requested it, and he said I made it too short, so I just made it like really long.
That's crazy.
Hey, if I just follow the rules, bro. I just listen.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you're a follower, not a leader. Okay.
Hey, hey. Okay, maybe I am a follower. Actually, now that I think about it, I am a follower. There's nothing wrong with that.
Dang. Okay, sheep.
What? No way. No way I got called a sheep.
That's not a bad thing because you actually listen to me when we play together, so.
Yeah, like some people.
Yeah.
Not calling anyone out. No names. No name dropping. No name dropping. You guys know who you are.
You know, what hunters do you think we're going to be seeing today? I think we're going to be seeing the meta the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I would assume they would be playing meta. Probably Goatman, most likely. I look you want to discuss about Hullabaloo, bro. Like, I don't know. His nerfs really hurt.
Yeah, Hullabaloo is... Oh, he's pretty weak now. Goatman is just a better option, in my opinion, but hey, if you're pretty confident in your Hulla, then, I mean, go for it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Hulla's still not a bad pick to, like, pick in, tournament, but
yeah,
I still think Goatman is, like, pretty superior out of, the 2.
Yeah, no, definitely. The nerfs definitely destroyed Hulla. Well, not only Hulla, but Ivy as well.
Oh yeah, Ivy's nerf really, really hurt. Especially like you know, an Embalmer, like an Embalmer can basically just counter an Ivy so well. It's actually insane.
Yeah. Yeah, the embalmer buff is crazy. You can't do anything to him for a few seconds after he rebirths.
Actually insane. And then the end game where, like, you know, getting rid of the rock is shorter. That's also like, oh my gosh, they killed Ivy. They killed Hala. They killed Ivy.
Yeah, this game is slowly becoming more serve-sided. I mean, I'm not complaining too much because I'm a serve main, but at the same time, like I do want to have like a little more of a challenge.
I mean, I low-key wanted Peddler to be like pretty meta, but it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not seeing much results from her, to be honest. Probably because of her early game, most likely.
Yeah, Peddler is not too bad, but she's definitely not round 1 or round 2 viable. I would say that you could play her into round 3 though.
If you master her like pretty well, yeah, I'd say round 3 is just you could if you like completely know how to utilize their abilities, like especially that one ability where like I don't know the exact name, but where you like take mineral, like the mineral one. I'm pretty sure it's the one. No, not the mineral one, but you like leech off a sniper machine, chest, locker, metal affinity. Yeah, metal affinity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, metal affinity is broken. If you can utilize that.
Yeah, okay, I see.
But I don't know. I don't see people abuse metal affinity as much. I see people use the thorns and the
Yeah,
what is it?
the vine and the rock, where you get the chip damage.
What round 3 hunters do you expect though, coming into this tourney, coming into this matchup?
Honestly, it could be anything. It's just it depends on what the hunter is more comfortable with and what they have mastered. But I would expect something like a wax artist, a disciple, basically hunters that can secure a tie very easily. Even a hermit. A hermit wouldn't be good. Or oh my god, sorry, a hermit wouldn't be bad round 3.
Yeah, I agree. Hermit is pretty scary. If the hermit can play like if the hermit can play off the survivor's charges right, then it'll be pretty deadly. But honestly, I'm not sure because we've seen in previous matchups that some of the teams, they don't even ban like round 1 hunters. They just let them go through.
Yeah.
So we could even expect like some of the round 1, round 2 hunters to be played in round 3. I think the coin flip is gonna start pretty soon, so we're just waiting on that.
Oh wait, it kicked me off the game. Hold on, I got disconnected.
As always.
Okay, look. Bro. Okay, it's not my fault my Wi-Fi is like trash.
No, I think it's just a server thing, bro. Like, my Wi-Fi has been pretty bad too. And the ping in IDV has just been worse.
Oh wait, Rapid, invite me. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But, I mean, I don't know. It's hard living out here in, Michigan. That's all I gotta say. Terrible ping.
Oh,
always ping
fair.
above 100.
Yo, I can't say anything. I live in New York, so my ping's like under 20.
Yeah, of course. Of course. You have freaking 10 MS every single match.
Yeah, I'm ping abusing. My bad. I get carried by ping.
You know what? At least you can hold your own when you do kites and all that.
That's fair, that's fair. Yo, off topic, but yo, Zeus is hosting an IDV barbecue in New York City. Hey, I'm not.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to the IDV barbecue?
I'll go, yeah. If Zeus hosts it, I'll go. I will go.
Okay, Zeus, you gotta host the IDD barbecue now, cause Rappa needs to rep IT.
Yeah. IT number 1, bro.
Yeah, Soul's a pretty insane hunter, but this isn't about Soul right now. This is about the two teams that are gonna be going up against each other right now.
Exactly.
So, how was your day, Rapid?
How was my day?
Yeah, how
Um,
was your day?
I woke up tired, like extremely tired, extremely
Okay,
tired, and
why?
just why? Because of the matchup yesterday. It was so late, 11 p.m. Match at 11 p.m., bro. I don't even stay
Yeah,
up that late.
I think it was worth it because it was a fun matchup.
That's true. That's true. Respect to PMO. They played out of their mind. I really
Yeah,
liked
they
it
really
semester.
did. I
What
wasn't
up?
expecting the wheel round two.
Yo, that wheel scared me, bro. I was like, wheel? Wheel?
Yeah,
Oh, hell
the wheel
no.
scared me too. I was expecting a hermit or a wax artist, but
Yeah, same. So, yo, lucky this is fun. So, thank you for inviting me as a guest commentator.
yeah. Thank you, Halsey. You know, maybe one of us can commentate with Scott one of these days for the
Oh,
matchups.
true. I would love to commentate with Scott, bro. Like, honestly, it would be really chaotic if like either one of us commentate with Scott. Like, it would go crazy.
It definitely would. It would be it'd be quite the matchup and quite the commentary that people would be hearing.
hmm Oh, I see Scott in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Scott, you wish you were us. Not gonna lie, you wish. Okay, so coin flip is started right now. So
Hmm.
and Linganguli gets to pick or ban a map. They have the choice.
What map do you think we're gonna be seeing round one?
Round one, the most common pick I'd say is like Eversleeping. Like a lot of teams in NA, they always pick Eversleeping.
Yeah,
NAU.
that's true.
But I wouldn't
Honestly,
be I wouldn't mind like a Leo's Memory or a Chinatown.
yeah, I was gonna say Leo's is becoming a more popular pick, I would say, for round one.
Right. A lot of palettes to work with there. A lot of looping
Mhm.
areas.
Yeah, exactly.
hmm So Linganguli gets to pick the map. So we're waiting on 637 to start banning a map.
I wonder
Dude, I'm looking.
I wonder what comp these servers are gonna be putting together for round one.
Oh, interesting. They 637 banned Eversleeping. Wow,
Wow. Okay.
that's actually interesting. I wouldn't think like you know any teams from this server would like ban Eversleeping, but props to them.
I mean,
Banning the most popular one.
I would ban ever sleeping round two or round three. I wouldn't ban it round one though. I would ban it if the hunter had like a witch or something. Then I would definitely ban it. It's a pretty
That is
strong match
fair.
for witch.
That is fair. But at the end of the day, maybe by chance they don't pick the meta. Maybe they do go witch round one.
Yeah, that's true. We did see a witch round 1 yesterday, so it's possible.
Exactly. Okay, so we're waiting for Lingo and Guli to pick a map. And they pick Arms Factory. Interesting map.
Ooh.
It's not really common for round one, I'd say, but it could work. I don't see any problems with it.
If they picked it, then they definitely have something planned. They've been practicing on this map and everything, most likely.
Right. So I want to see both A games from both teams. Especially since it's Arms Factory, and I've yet to see Arms, being utilized round one. Well, maybe I have seen it beforehand, but quite rare.
Yeah. Actually, Arms round 1 isn't a bad choice. I mean, at least for the serves, definitely. The serves are going to have an easier time on that map, I would say.
Right. It's all up to the hunters for this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so 67 is going to choose their starting faction, and they pick Hunter, so we have Ling going in first.
I wonder what Ling's gonna play. I don't know what he plays exactly, but I know that he's a very, very good hunter, so I'm honestly just expecting the meta for round 1 at least.
Yo, he plays your favorite Hunter Axe Boy.
Oh my god, don't say that.
What do you mean, bro? You like Axe Boy, Percy, Wax Artist, Hermit?
No. They should just delete Axe Boy, honestly.
That is a crazy statement.
I would rather them delete Axe Boy over Goat Man, because at least I know how to face a Goat Man.
Wow. Wow, you hearing this? Yo, go Axe Boy on us. I'm kidding.
You never know. I could just be baiting for our next match of the band or play Axe Boy.
Yeah, play Axe Boy. Okay, so we're just waiting for all the members. We're all waiting for the Lingon Guli serves and 637 Hunters to just join the lobby so we can start the matchup. I wonder how the survivors would spawn.
Yeah, I'm wondering as well. It really depends on who the hunter chooses.
Yeah, I agree. There's like multiple spawn variants with this map. There's like Rocket, there's Plus.
Yeah.
There's also
There's
like
also
L.
Yeah, exactly. I hope to see something a little different on the serve side. But
I sure hope so.
yeah. I mean, playing full meta round 1 is a great idea though. So if they played
But I
something
love
like
the creativity.
Yeah, I love creativity, exactly.
Like a little creativity doesn't really even hurt. Like if you can master and play a character, then creativity is fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love Zeta though. Zeta's just so
the
good.
GOAT. Zeta's the GOAT. And they won for a reason.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna win. I never doubted my goat.
Scott's a doubter, by the way.
Yeah, I know. He was cheating on Wolves.
Wow. Shame on him. No
Yeah.
hate though. No hate to Wolves. No hate to Wolves and whoever supports them. All respect. But it's just Scott.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like the players are getting into the lobbies right now.
Wow. I'm looking at the serves again, and these serves seem pretty well prepared.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Wow. Okay, we're about. Everyone's ready up, so we're probably gonna start quite soon. We're gonna get into the draft.
Yeah, we'll see what each side chooses. See what they want to go as or pull out. I kind of would like to see a goat man more than a holla, but that's just me. Between the two of them.
I would love to see a goat man too. Okay, so the hunter is hovering over mech right now for the first ban. Just want to see what their second ban is.
Yeah, it could be Seer, most likely. It's a pretty popular ban.
Oh! Wait, this is...
Oh, no? Okay.
They hovered over Anti for a sec. Now they are being indecisive. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They banned Seer and Mech, just like I expected.
No, Mech is still too OP, even after everyone's saying nerf Mech.
Yeah, she is pretty OP, even after her current nerf.
Yep. It looks like the survivors are looking toward. They're going puppet and psychologist, maybe.
Oh no, they keep hovering psychologist and clicking off.
Yep. Oh,
okay, yeah, puppet and psych for the first two picks.
Really two strong survivors. A lot of multi hits coming in. They're probably expecting the goat man.
Yeah, they're definitely expecting the goat man or the hollow here.
Yep.
Pretty viable comp for round one.
And the hunter bans Gravekeeper. So they're trying to throw off any strong rescuer round one. Probably one of the best options.
Yeah, for sure. Grave is definitely the best option for round one, so it's a very reasonable ban.
Right.
Wow, look, okay, we're locking in the knight.
Wow. This early on, that's pretty interesting.
I mean, knight's pretty good against Goatman, though.
It is pretty good, but I wouldn't pick it. I don't know. Maybe not as a third pick, I'd say, but because you won't be able to use them for the rest of the tourney. So, yeah. Or not the rest of the tourney, rest of this matchup.
Oh.
But what'd they hover over?
Looks like they did not ban anybody for their fourth ban.
That is interesting. Okay, no ban? Oh, no way. Are we gonna see a wildling as the last pick of round one?
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I mean, they have two stable rescuers, but I really wasn't expecting the wildling.
I'm assuming they didn't mean to not ban anybody for the fourth ban, so
yeah, there was probably
if they're just gonna let this play out, or if they're gonna ask for restart.
I'm unsure, but Survivor is just adjusting their talents right now, so we're able to see them pretty soon.
Yep. Wow, wilding round one though, you don't see that anymore, really.
Yeah, you really don't see that. That is interesting. Normally, you'd see him round two, most likely. Round three is it's a bit odd to see him round three because there's like a lot of uncertainty. Like you can just go like wheel and just counter him completely.
Okay. Okay, it looks like they're gonna continue.
Alright, draft continues with one short of a serve ban. That's fine. And the hunter locks in Goatman.
Ooh, I'm really excited to see this. Wow. Wildling versus Goatman, though.
Wildling versus Goat Man. I know Wildling against Hala is like terrible, like absolutely terrible. But
Yeah.
Thunder picked Goat Man instead, so we're gonna see. Everyone's like multi-hit. Knight could also potentially be a multi-hit if he just gets the stalemate prediction correct. So everyone can tank hits.
I'm not for certain because this comp is great against like both Hala and Goat, but I think they were wanting to take the Hala on rather than the Goat.
Yeah, but they'll just still pick Goat anyways.
Okay, they're doing spawns right now. I'm gonna see Puppet in middle, Psych. Oh no, Wildling at top. Psych, Sandbags, Knight. Oh? Okay.
They're doing the standard plus.
Yeah, the standard plus.
Wilding at No Man's, Puppet mid. Oh, Goatman spawns back. Wow. Psych, Sandbags, and Knight at Factory Gate.
Yeah. I'm thinking he's just gonna go for the Knight here, honestly, because Psych can take 3 hits and that's just gonna waste so much time.
Yeah, his most ideal choice would be the Knight, based on where he spawned. Psych is on... Wait, have you seen their builds? All of them have BT. There's
wow,
no
yeah, I just realized they all have BT.
Yeah, wow, Wilding with the solo Tide, Knight Flywheel, and Puppet and Psych with the Windows.
Wow, I guess they're pretty confident that they can win or tie this.
Yeah, match starts in 10 seconds and we will see.
Yeah, we'll see the outcome of this matchup.
Yep. This is round 1, first half. We are your commentators, Rapid and Ice.
Gra.
Gra. And here we go into the match.
Yep, the match just started. We're gonna see the Goat Man heading towards Knight right now. Knight heading towards lockers.
Knight heading into lockers. He is just gonna run. He's gonna go for the pallet.
I wonder how he'll kite here though, because they did nerf lockers recently.
Yeah, that lockers nerf really hurts. But he's just playing around with the pallets right now.
Yeah.
He is not camping them. He is just going for them.
Goat Man trying to get the chip hit on the Knight, using the cage. Knight using 2 predictions.
Two double attacks. I'm surprised he's not breaking the cage yet.
Wow. Looks like he's gonna kite this out. Oh, putting out another cage.
Oh, missed the swing, but blocks the pallet.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Going and getting it down to the Knight.
That is pretty huge. But the ciphers are all 50%.
Yeah, ciphers are moving pretty well here. Not using attack 2 times. Oh, the excitement! Oh. Wow.
The excitement to cancel the Knight predictions, and it's gonna be a chair. Both pallets are dropped at lockers.
Wow, I didn't even notice the excitement on the Goat Man. That's pretty shocking.
I guess he knew that Knight would be his ideal target, or he expected it.
Yeah, he definitely planned on chasing the Knight here.
Now the problem is he doesn't have abnormal, so ciphers are gonna like flourish. They're just gonna cipher into the Goat Man. So,
looks like 2 ciphers are about to pop though. Wildling going in for the rescue.
Yep.
Gonna have Boar after he gets the rescue, so there won't be a double down.
Yep. Does he get it? He gets on board.
Yep, getting on the board, going for the Knight.
Knight's gotta make these predictions. Double attack.
Double attack. He'll be able to kite out this cage.
Yep.
He does not have enough resentment just yet though.
He'll have enough resentment right now, so he can cage. See how Knight kites this out.
Knight playing around these pallets like very well.
Oh,
knocking out the Knight. Wow.
He's gonna chair in the same chair.
Yeah, chairing at water tank yet again. Or water tower, my bad.
No worries. Oh, they whistled as Wilding. They can go for rescue again.
Yeah, Wilding going in for the second rescue. Yeah, it looks like there won't be a stuff on the rescue.
He's full presence though, so
Wow, yeah. Yeah, it
wow.
looks like
So
Wildling's not gonna harass us. He's just gonna get out of there.
I think harassing could potentially be the play if they want to like waste the resentment. But he instantly TPs into Shaq onto the puppet
Yeah,
cipher.
going for the puppet.
He breaks the pallet, breaks Shaq pallet. So then, okay.
Wow.
Oh, puppet broke the cage. He puppets again. He's wasting all of these puppets though.
Yeah.
Goatman's just waiting around.
Yeah, Goatman's just waiting for this puppet to get out of the puppet form.
Ideally, the puppet should be out of Shaq, which is perfect because basement was there. So, and he has to get out of his cipher too. But the ciphers are really good right now.
Yeah, wow, he didn't die on any ciphers. That's really good.
Yep, this is looking like a tie game.
He could pull us into a 4K still. It is Goatman.
It is Goatman at the end of the day, but he is chaired relatively close to the last cipher. So
Yeah, that last cipher they need, he died very close to it.
yeah, Wilding is on board right now. Okay, how can he get out though? How is he gonna get out of the cage? He's just stuck in here until the cage disappears.
He just has to wait for the cage to disappear. Puppet got rescued. Wow, damageless rescue.
Yep. Now he's trying to see if the Wildling is gonna go back on the cipher, but it looks like Puppet is starting a new one at Deep Sandbag.
No, pressuring the cipher. Oh my god.
He's pressuring the cipher. He's scared it's gonna pop. Wildling gets a hit. His board's in cooldown right now though, so he can't really get on. I think he just chases the Wildling here.
Yeah, about 10 more seconds for the Wildling to get on his board. He has enough resentment for a cage.
Last Cyber's at 50% as Wilding goes down right now.
Wow, he does have trump card. Oh wait, no, he used trump card already. He changed it to TP.
He changed it to TP, yep. He's trained basement.
Wow, okay, he just wants to secure that 3K at least.
I'm not sure if the Goatman knows though, but like all of them are BT, so I mean the basement is fine, but normally you'd expect like at least some Suies, you know?
Yeah, you definitely expect some Suies in round 1. Not full BT. You don't ever see that.
Oh,
wow. Very impressive from the Goatman. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, the Cybers attack, BT's activated.
Wow, oh my god. Looks like it's gonna be instant down on the Wildling. Oh my god. He's gonna be able to catch up to this guy. He has enough resentment.
Oh my gosh. They're just playing around in the cages.
Wow.
And he gets it down on the psych.
He has TP up. Oh, he TP's to the puppet.
Can he get the 4K?
Oh my god.
Amazing Undaunted from the puppeteer.
Yeah, that was a pretty good Undaunted.
Oh, he bolts right in front of him, uses window speed, pallet speed boost.
Wow. Okay, Wildling got back up though.
Wildling is back up.
He honestly, he just slug everyone. He just knock everyone down.
Lives the cage, but I think he's down to detention. No matter what. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the Wildling, he's gonna chair the puppet. The Wildling is a self-heal.
Well, Wildling is heading over to Factory Gate while Psych is middle. I think they just want the one man, so they're just beating Tinnitus.
They both use their self-heal.
Oh, that is interesting.
The Wildling still gets out though. Look at that. Look at the gate progress.
The gate is open. I think they're probably just secure the one man list. Can this Goatman find the Psych?
It definitely would be best here to just secure the one man.
Oh, he has Tinnitus. He just can't find the Psych right now.
Yeah.
He's looking towards Shaq. No Tinnitus though.
She could get wait. Oh, she's running towards Factory. It looks like.
Oh, he missed a couple of
running towards the gate. Wow. You know the gate. Detention and oh my god, detention ends in 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
She could have took a chip hit, but he's just gonna cage right here.
Yep. And Psych going down, securing the one man for Linganguli serves.
Yeah, amazing job from both sides. That was a pretty
Wow.
intense matchup.
Baseman was the play for this goat man though. It was pretty
That,
amazing.
oh my god, when he dropped down from the cage in basement, that was wow. I had to like stand up from my bed a little bit when he did that.
I know. That was oh my god. Literally took my breath away. I believe the score now is 3-1 in favor of 637.
Yeah, 6-7 in the lead right now. If LG wants to win round 1, they have to at least. Oop,
The Hunter would need a tie.
yeah, the Hunter would need a tie. I don't know much about LG's Hunter. Do you know anything about them, Rapid?
I'm quite unfamiliar with like LG itself, so I wouldn't know much about them. I would assume they played the meta though.
Yeah, they could. They could also just pull a Santi and just play off meta though.
Yeah, just play completely off meta.
Just throw off the serves with something completely different.
Not a single round 1, round 2 Hunter.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting to see. Wheel round 1.
I mean, I was more shocked by the Wu Chang round 2 by Fafa.
But you weren't shocked about the spider round 1?
Well, Spider's like, I don't know. Spider's like specialty, you know? I mean, Fafa's known for his Spider, so it's not as, it's fine.
Yeah, he's pretty well known for his spider, so I was kind of expecting him to play.
We're just waiting for the players to come into the lobby.
Yeah,
So we
we'll
can
be
start the second half.
waiting a few minutes for this next matchup to start, and they'll be picking their characters.
Yep.
I think, well, honestly, we'll probably be seeing another goat man, unless this Hunter has a very good hullabaloo.
I mean, I want to see a hullabaloo. I want to see some differences. Different, I want a lot of variety.
I'm looking at their Hunter right now. They have a very strong Ivy, it seems, and they have an Opera. I don't know about the other two though. Hulla and Goat.
I see. So could we expect an Ivy round 1? Well, Ivy is pretty weak at the moment though, so I'm not so sure.
She is pretty weak after her recent nerfs, but they could play her in the round 1 if they're very confident with her. Then
if they're confident with it, yeah, confidence is key. Play what they're good with, and if you're confident with it, go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like we're about to start second half. So we're gonna get into the draft real soon.
Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
It was funny, bro. It was funny.
Okay, but I'm actually really excited to see 637 serves play.
Yep. Set. Oh. Alright,
Yep.
we're getting into the okay. We're getting into the draft right now. Feral Lady ban! Oh my
Like
goodness!
Feral Lady ban. It's an Ivy. It's definitely an Ivy. Only Ivy would ban a Feral Lady.
Yeah, and Ivy would definitely ban Feral Lady. Feral Lady literally is very good against Ivy.
Yeah.
Unironically,
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing an Ivy round 1. Wow.
Wow.
They're just banning. They're just banning all of Ivy's counters. They banned the FO, the Fair, and now the Barmaid.
The serves need to pick Magician if they want to have like a decent chance. They have to pick Magician right now.
I mean, they could also go Fire. Fire's really strong against Ivy.
Fire is pretty strong too. I just said Magician because his decoys can get you out of the ghost once you're leech. So
Yeah, that's true. Well, they picked Mercenary.
they picked Mercy. I think this Hunters is gonna ban Magician though.
Seer, Puppet, and Merc so far. It's a very strong comp.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, because what the heck? I didn't even. Composer ban?
Wow, Composer ban. There could
Oh
be
my
a
God.
potential Magician or Fire pick here then, because I think either of those characters would go very well here with this comp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so shocked. Air Lady, Composer, like those bands are
Wow, they picked Chord. Okay, that's also a
That's
very
pretty-
good pick.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard comp. Seer, Puppet, Merc, Core, they're just like I think the serves know it's an Ivy, but
They definitely know it's an Ivy after that Fair Lady ban.
yep. So we're just gonna see what I think we're just gonna lock it. Okay, calm down.
Yup.
Yup. I think we're just gonna wait for the hunter to lock in Ivy.
Yeah.
Unless maybe they're
They
trolling.
could.
Maybe it's someone else.
Yeah, they could be trolling and just go Opera here, honestly. But I think it'd be better if they just went Ivy after banning those characters.
Yeah.
I'm so shocked by the Fair Lady and Composer ban.
I know it's actually interesting. I would expect like a magician or first officer ban. You know, if you're gonna play Ivy, like those two are like mostly played, but Fair Lady's just
Yeah.
and Composer too.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like Thunder's still picking right now. Do they really want to go someone else? I mean, I think going someone else isn't a bad option since this is a very standard comp.
Yeah, okay, wow, yeah, so they just lock in Ivy.
Okay. Well, disregard what I just said.
Wow, I know I keep saying this, but I'm very excited to see how both sides play. Like, especially the Ivy.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
Ivy round 1, you don't ever see that anymore.
It's pretty rare to see.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna be picking their spawns right now.
I would assume they do some unusual spawn for Ivy, which they probably practiced a lot. But okay,
No. Yeah, Merc in middle, Puppet sandbags, Seer Factory, and Cordet lockers. Wow.
wow,
The Ivy just spawns on the other side of the corner. Okay.
wow. So we have 4 corners and a mid spawn. Interesting.
Honestly, I think the Ivy could just go for the Seer. Seer is the weakest target here, I would say, or the Cord.
Yeah, they should just go for either one of those. They should have to make a pretty long trip for the Seer though, but it's fine because she'll make her way towards the mark and she has to decide should I go for the Seer or the Cord.
Yeah.
And look at the builds, bro. Like BT and 1 Stewie.
Wow, yeah. They all have BT except for the Seer. They're definitely expecting the Seer to get chased here since he has
Yeah.
Stewie.
While the match is starting, round 1, second half is about to start. We are your commentators, Rapid and Ice Spice. Yeah.
Tra. Okay, Rapid, you gotta say it with me.
Glah. I don't know how to say it. Glah.
I don't even know how to explain it. Like how you do it. Okay. The match is loading in.
Alright, and it started.
Alright. Looks like Ivy putting their ghost out. They're sending it towards the puppet, I think.
Yeah, and main body is just going towards no man mid.
Yeah, main body going towards middle. They're just gonna leech onto this puppet up here and probably look for the seer maybe.
I think they're just pressuring the Merc. Merc dropped the pallet instantly. Probably assumed he's gonna
Yeah.
go for him. Are
Yeah,
they really going
Ivy
for the
trying to get
puppet?
that scare onto the puppet. Looks like
Oh,
they're
she
just
wants to
gonna
go for the
wow, they're
puppet?
just gonna go for the puppet.
Yeah. I think if she can get a lucky hit and like not have him use his puppet, then it'll be
Wow,
close to
what?
this 100 scare. But
I'm shocked that that scare got him.
I'm shocked the scare got him too. But it didn't really like lead to
Yeah,
anything though.
it did nothing since he was behind a wall already.
Yeah. So Puppet's just playing the pallet mind game right now. He doesn't get scared, misses this main body scare. Still has leech on him though.
Yeah.
Puppet immediately puppets. Safest play. He goes for the pallet right here. He has to win the mind game. Uses Undaunted. Misses the swing.
Yeah, he can still puppet 2 more times. Wow, one cipher is already finished. They have
Wow.
they have
Oh,
3 other ciphers of progress. 2 at 60 already.
she did use a basic hit on the puppet, but it would be more ideal if Puppet were to use another puppet and then she just instantly downed him right after. But looks like she's
Yeah.
leeching onto the Merc cipher right now as she's continuing to chase Puppet.
Yeah,
Brings
they're just
back
gonna
Ghost.
bring their ghost out again. They have
Right.
blink up. They could just blink here.
Yeah, they should just use their blink unless they want to preserve it. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
preserving it.
Looks like Puppet's just gonna die away from everybody. Make sure they get those
Wow.
ciphers on.
Almost 2 ciphers remaining as well. Survivors are really cipher rushing the Ivy right now.
Yeah, wow, he's shared all the way in the corner of the map. Those Merc's gonna have to go in now.
Yeah. He
Ivy
goes
knows
to be so
exactly
far
where
away.
he is.
He's gonna try to scare the Merc. He gets scared. Instant 40.
Yeah. Sending the ghost over to middle.
Probably to pressure that mid cipher.
Merc's just gonna elbow pad in. Wow.
Yep. Let's see the mind game.
Oh, oh,
Oh, they hit the
okay.
Merc.
Nice rescue from Merc.
Yeah, very good rescue. And now they're just gonna. Oh, they're bringing Ghost towards Merc.
Yeah.
They probably want to down
Wow.
him.
Looks like they want to confirm that double down on Merc.
Exactly. But now she probably has no idea where the puppet is right now. So, because the Ghost is on top of Merc right now. She's opting
Yeah.
to chair
Wow.
the Merc.
They could just look for the puppet with ghosts, but it'll be hard if the puppet just hides.
It's a bit time consuming too. They do this, but if they can find the puppet right now, then puppet's just
Rapid. Look at that cipher progress. They almost have both ciphers done.
both ciphers at 80%. Cord's coming in for a rescue. Takes the basic hit.
Wow,
And shoots their play one.
Oh my
The
god,
puppet
looks
is
like
at mid
they're
right
gonna
now.
be able to prime it in time.
Yeah. They primed it. TP's final presence.
Oh my god, down the puppet, but it doesn't matter because they popped it.
You managed to pop it in time, yeah. Now it's time for the long Ivy endgame.
Wow. Yeah. She's sending the ghost over to gate. They're gonna have to
Survivors at the other gate right now.
Honestly, Merc could just force it. He's Merc. He can just take a hit.
Yeah, he forces it. Yeah.
Oh,
TP
to the rock. Wow. Merc gets out.
No. Merc gets out. Where are the other serves? Seer still has owl.
Wait, yeah, you're right. I just realized.
Go for it.
Wow, she has blink up. She
committing to Seer right now. He just uses the owl to confirm.
He does, yeah.
Could this be a potential? This is
wow.
probably a potential 4 escape.
Wow, the 4 escape. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow,
well
the
done
survivors
both
really
sides.
played that well.
Yeah, 67 taking the lead for round 1.
actually impressed with the coordination by the serves. They had
Yeah,
everything ready. Ciphers were
me
amazing.
yeah, they all played very well.
The score is now 1-8 in favor of 6-3-7, and 6-3-7 wins round one. So we're just waiting on we're waiting to see if anyone wants to sub in.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they'll just sub out for another hunter on LG side. Because as far as I know, that hunter, they have an Ivy and Opera, but they'll just ban the Opera round 2.
I mean, they could also just play Ivy if they are confident with it, but okay, it
Yeah,
looks like
but Ivy's
Is-
global ban.
yeah, Ivy is global. True.
Okay, Rapid.
What's up? Whoops.
What? Why are we being so silent?
I'm not silent. You're silent.
Okay.
Wait, okay, I'm just waiting to see if Lingon Guli is gonna use any subs because I'm just looking at the chat.
Mm.
Amazing round in round one by both teams.
Yeah, wow, I was not expecting Ivy round 1. I can't get over that.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting to know that either Gohan will be a
Wait, yeah, you're right. Go Man Hall are still open for round 2.
just depends on who they ban, who they have preferences on.
Yeah, I don't know if LG has a hunter that plays Go Man or Hala, but if they did, then I feel like they could possibly get a 4K in round 2 to try to take the lead.
Exactly. I hope they force a round 3.
Yeah, me too. Be interesting to see.
Oh, it looks like okay.
What?
Interesting. I'm looking at the sub situation. There's just I think there's potentially gonna be a sub coming in for the hunter, I think, or the serve side.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Still can't get my mind over that Pharaoh Lady ban though. I have to let me play Pharaoh.
Yeah, that. Well, I mean, Fairly is a reasonable ban if you're gonna play Ivy, though.
Exactly.
Yeah. Rapid, what do you think about Escapologist? Do you think he'll be round 1?
Escapologist.
Yeah.
Well, those two hunters, I'd say he's fine. He should be fine. Well, the only thing that's like I don't know, like his ability is fine. Like it's not as impressive as most people are talking about. Like it is pretty good, but I think the biggest factor is his ability that like he gets that one hit immunity. That is massive.
Mm-hmm. It definitely is.
And swapping chairs is also really good too.
Yeah, Okay, I was talking with someone and they thought that you had to place those things around the chair like manually, like yourself across the map. But they're just already there, like at every chair across the map. You don't even have to do it yourself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine Garner could just like with the snap of her fingers just like dismantle every chair on the map.
Yeah, okay, I wouldn't say he's broken, but he is He's a pretty strong survivor.
Like he's good for round 1. Should be fine for round 1. You could pick him up.
Yeah.
Don't see it.
Okay, at first, like when I heard about his abilities and I heard that he could TP up like survivors to other chairs, I thought it would be at any chair, not like another chair that's close by, which I get why it can't be any chair because then that would be like definitely broken. But if that was the case, wow.
Yeah.
I would not want to be a hunter player if that was the case.
I know, same here. I play serve.
What do you mean? You play hunter, you got a hollow.
Oh yeah, I got a Hala. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
I also got a Percy, so
Remember when you did those 1v1s with Scott as Percy and he
yo, you're really exposing him right here, bro.
I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry.
20-second downs. Scott, you're the GOAT. Don't...
Yeah, he carried yesterday with the comms in our matchup.
I know. I got boosted.
Yeah, you got boosted. You know what? No, you got boosted by Soul. So there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's like all of us, bro.
Are there any skins that you're excited that are gonna be coming out soon? And Hitman Identity 5? Huh.
Linganguli is gonna ban a map. Okay. The Linganguli made 2 substitutes after all. Just an update on that. And also a skin that I would want that's upcoming. Probably the Fairwind crossover ones. Those look hype.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that crossover that's coming out. I'm not too familiar with the anime, but
I'm not familiar with it either. I did some research, and though I want to see what those characters would like in IDV skins.
yeah. Wait, who's getting who again? I forgot.
Don't ask me. I don't know any of the characters. No, I know that is getting a skin. Ada and Emil. Priestess. Meteorologist is getting the Ether though.
Oh
And
yeah, I forgot about that.
maybe Explorer. I'm not too sure on him, but yeah.
Okay, I see.
What about you?
Honestly, I think I'm more so excited for the meteorologist skin because I didn't get her limited skin. Well, I didn't think that I'd play her, so I didn't get it. But I mean, I do play her now, so I regret it.
I tried meteorologist the other day. Yo, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, she is. She's completely broken. I can't even lie.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of meteorologist, yo, meteorologist and Peddler will be available soon in competitive, as well as Darkwoods. Well, Darkwoods is a map that's allowed in this tournament right now, but not Archer.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I wonder if any teams are gonna pick Darkwoods. We haven't seen anyone pick that map yet.
Yo, Darkwoods is a fire map. No, it's not. I'm lying. I don't like that map at all, especially when I go in, especially when we play in rank. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, so they're picking Moonlit for round 2.
Yeah, and China
Very
has.
interesting.
I mean, Chinatown is a pretty good round 2 map, so I can understand it. But Moonlit,
Yeah, Moonlit is, I don't know. I'm kind of I'm trying to think of what they could pull out on this map for round 2.
I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, generally, like some of the round 2 hunters, like bro, I mean, it is a bit open. If you know how to use your dashes correctly, she's pretty OP, but it's still a lot of open areas.
Yeah, for sure. Opera definitely isn't the best on this map, but Opera, like herself, is a very great hunter.
Mm-hmm. I remember Lingon Guli's hunter still has a round 1 in their sleeve if they want to pick them.
Yeah, they could
Okay, so
just go holler Goatman.
and Lingon Guli is gonna go hunter first. They're gonna make their hunter go first, so it's gonna be 6-3-7 serves.
Yeah, 637 serves again. Wonder what they're gonna pull out here for round 2. And I wonder
Yeah.
what LG's hunter is gonna play.
I want to.
Okay. So LG subbed out their hunter for another hunter. I don't
Okay.
have any info on their hunter. I don't know what they play, but they do still have the meta open here.
Yeah, meta is available to them, but we're gonna see which out of the 2 that the serves ban in terms of meta. Unless, of course, you know you did your research on the enemy team and
Yeah, they most
and you.
likely did.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, they could just ban the Goatman here and take on the Hollow if they really wanted to.
Yeah. I would expect a lot of round fellas to come by, or not even round 2, but maybe like really in the later rounds, because
Yeah.
there's still round 2, so not Hello wouldn't necessarily be chosen there.
Hmm. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the survivors and the hunter to join so we can get our picks and bans started.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I sound like Beaver.
Oh my god.
I actually sound like. Yo, Fever's infected me.
I almost said yup again.
Okay, I think we're gonna be ready.
Wow. Looking at the hunter's profile right now, and their S badge Ivy, but Ivy is global banned, so I wonder what they'll be choosing here for round 2.
Yeah. We'll probably see maybe some hidden picks, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, wax artist would be a great pick here on this map.
Wax Artist is good here. Wheel is also a pretty good option here.
Yeah.
Okay, Fever.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the serves profiles because I was a little interested.
That's all good. Should be starting soon. Everyone's readied up.
Yeah, we'll be starting pretty soon. We'll see what the serves ban and pick and see what the hunter bans here. Okay, so yeah, Merc, Seer, and Puppet are global banned for 637 serves, and the Ivy being global banned for LG.
Now we're gonna start the draft phase with the what the future will ban right now.
Yeah, let's see what LG bans for first two survivors. They could ban something crazy again, or maybe they'll just ban meta, but we'll have to see.
We have Priestess covered right now, which is standard for
Yeah.
Moonlit.
Priestess and Barmaid being banned. Wow.
Could it be a potential win?
Oh wait, yeah, it could be a Dream Witch. Wait, if they ban Barmaid.
Yeah, it is a bit too early to tell, but it could be a witch. But serves banned
Yeah.
Goatman, so they're fine with the Hulla in case
Yeah.
they do pick.
Wow. Okay, locking in Embalmer and forward.
Getting all the support they need already.
Yeah, they really just want to end this in 2 rounds, 6 through 7.
Yeah, I mean, you realistically need a tie, so logging the Embalmer is perfect.
Yeah.
And forward for the
Exactly.
additional to stall time. They banned Acrobat, which is understandable. Moonlit, Acrobat, perfect pair.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. Okay, locking in the psych. Wow, this team comp is really strong.
Yeah. You don't see forward too often being picked, but I could see forward working with this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, forward is a perfect pair here for the Embalmer.
Yes.
Wow.
Where-
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
Looks like
Nope.
LG will not be banning a 4th survivor yet again.
Whoa.
Well,
Okay.
oh wow. Okay, they hovered over Mind's Eye for a sec. I was like, what the heck? But they locked in Prospector.
Wow. 2 harassers and 2 containers.
Wow. I wonder what LG will pick against this comp. They're definitely gonna have a hard time.
They should not go Hulla into this. They would struggle really, really bad, in my opinion.
They definitely would. Wow. I'm trying. I'm trying to think what they could go here.
I don't know myself.
They could just go Witch after banning the Barmaid, but they do have a psychologist.
Which is fine. I think if you go Witch into this, it shouldn't be that bad of an option.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because of their bans. Maybe they're planning to go Witch from the start.
Yeah, most likely. Witch has a lot of 4K potential, so kind of expecting it at this point, but it
Serves
could
locked,
be anything.
Serves locked in their town. We're just waiting for the Hunter pick right now.
Wow, what? Wait.
Oh,
They're hovering over Percy right now. There's no way.
Percy actually makes perfect sense for this. 2
Wow.
harassers.
Oh
Oh,
my
dude.
god, they picked Percy.
Wow. Percy. Actually, Percy should be fine with this, you know? 2 harassers, like, I think they're just worried about the harassers, so, like, and it's Moonlit, too. Percy's, like, fine on that map. Pretty decent.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm so shocked right now.
Wow, Percy.
I know, I can't help but just like sit in silence for a few seconds and let it sink in. I'm like, wow, they really picked Percy, but I think it's a very good pick against this comp, honestly.
I want to see how they
Okay.
utilize forward in the process.
Yeah.
Because Percy basically nullifies any type of harassment that comes forward.
Yeah, exactly. They're doing
For-
okay, yeah, so they're doing spawns right now. Looks like forward will be on bridge while prospector will be near 10. Embalmer at first and Psych at 2-story.
This is pretty ideal for. This is a pretty good spawn for Disturbs. I mean, you don't want to spawn because you can get trapped by the.
Wait, Rapid, look at the builds. Oh my god. 3 of them have Sui. 4 the only one to borrow time.
Wow. 3 Suis. Wow. They really want out. I think they just want to last as long as possible, and they're all confident with their kiting. Forward is the only borrowed time and tide turner, and the serves are just full kite.
I mean, honestly, tide isn't that important against Percy, so them having 1 tide is really not that bad.
It's fine, yeah. Who would their best target be? Probably the prospect. I mean, forward could cut the distance if they want. Also get the distance.
Yeah, prospector or forward would definitely be his best target. He does not want to go for the psych here or the embalmer, because if he goes for either, then it's a tie guarantee for sure.
Forward is on bridge. It is a bit of a risky game for him. At least prospector has some high walls to play around with.
Yeah, forward gonna have to leave bridge immediately. Go towards any pallets that he can.
Yep. Round 2, first half starting. For your commentators, Rapid and Ice Spice. Gra. There, I did it.
Gra.
Oh my god, Percy, I still can't believe it. But he's going straight for the prospector right now. Already chasing him down. Just takes 3 dashes. Already
Wow.
4th dash coming in.
Oh my god.
Behind him, any charge attack.
Wow, getting an instant hit on prospector. Oh my lord.
There's only been 1 cipher at 16%.
Wow, the prospector pinging on your own. That's crazy.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, prospector palette. Percy has no energy right now, but drops the magnet so he.
Yep. Wow, stunning him on the pole. Just gonna work around these walls. I mean, that's really all he can do against Percy.
Yeah, he's playing the window mind game right now. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the pallet.
Oh my god.
He has 50 energy right now. He's just immune stun, so he can charge attack.
Wow, wow, that didn't hit the. Oh my god.
My goodness, but.
Wow, the flywheel. Oh my god, the pallet stun.
Oh my goodness. It's out of energy. He just has 1 dash available right now. The Percy's confined detention and teleport, so he doesn't really have anything to help with. He just has to chase, raw chase.
This prospector is playing out of his mind. Oh my lord.
Charge attacks?
Wow, another pallet stun. Oh my god.
Prospector's got nothing to do but to wait though. He's emoting at him. He can't go anywhere else though. He's just trapped in here.
Yeah, he's trapped here. Wow, yeah. Okay. Finally gets the down on the prospector.
Despite
the 2 ciphers.
Yeah, despite the really early hit, they're heading over to the forward right now. They updated this area, so there's a pallet right here. But he just walks through it and
yeah, he's just gonna loop this area a little bit.
Yeah. No energy right now, but 2 dashes. Oh, he couldn't break the pallet because of no energy. So, Forward's just gonna transition out. Prospector's healing is almost done.
Yeah, it gets it on the forward. It's just, wow.
Get a commit for forward.
Psych could just whistle the prospector here. He's just committing for the forward.
Yeah, and they have the last 3 already.
Yeah.
Breaks the pallet. I think we're gonna expect the forward to go down soon. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna play with these pallets. Transitions into there. Oh, he misses the slam.
Wow.
Playing with the pallets right now.
Wow.
Oh,
what?
Goodness.
I don't know how that didn't hit. What? Wow. Okay.
Full presence with the Terror Shock. And he teleports onto the prospector again.
Yeah, finishes the cipher in time.
Last 2 ciphers are 84 and 70.
Okay, but remember, forward is the only one to borrow time here, so if the prospector goes down soon, then he will not get back up.
Exactly. It looks like we're gonna expect it down right now, but the flywheel.
No, wow, no, okay, not quite yet. Looks like he's gonna be able to buy time here.
He's playing with the window. He's dropped a magnet. He just has to charge attack.
Wow! Oh, just pops it immediately.
And he gets stunned with the magnet at the end. Still going for Prospector.
Yeah, looks like Prospector is dead here. But can they get this gate open in time over here? No, they can't.
The Embalmer's at first stop. His coffin's at Godkite though. Relatively close by.
Dungeon is at it's near the slide area, so
Well,
I don't know if he makes this. Oh. No, okay. Looks like he's just gonna heal himself up.
Yeah, no coffin needed.
Yeah. It really just looks like a tie here, though. I don't think they can get a 3 escape out of this with no coffin near dungeon.
That's just unfortunate. But good job from the Percy. Get a tie, unless something happens. Oh, he heals up. Flywheels. Wait, could he take the roller coaster?
No, yeah, get Paratalk off of it. It's just gonna embalm now.
The coffin onto Godkite, so Percy just dashes to make it. He's at 73 energy right now.
Yeah, it looks like this embalmer is just gonna kite out the Percy.
Oh, he pallet stuns him.
Wow.
He's just looping around Godkite right now.
Yeah, he's just... Hey, he's gonna die here no matter what, though. He can't get close to dungeon, and it's a Percy.
Yeah,
wow.
Wow, he's really farming the pallet stuff.
Yeah.
His energy is going down slowly, so he can't swing with the pallet with his main attack. Misses a dash. Comes back and
okay, yeah. Embalmer just dies.
And he secured the tie.
Yeah. Nice job to both teams here. You both played very well.
Yeah. I was a bit worried for the Prospector because of that early hit, but he managed to, like, last pretty long.
Yeah, wow, he played out of his mind.
How's it not go right there?
Oh my god.
Still can't believe Percy round 2. Yo.
I know, that was pretty shocking to see. I really thought it was gonna be a witch.
Same here.
What do you think 637 is gonna pull out here though, on the hunter side?
Well, seeing that they went Goatman round 1, I would say they probably have the meta down, so we could see a potential opera singer or Ivy coming in, but Ivy is not that good on this map, so
yeah, that's very true.
yeah, especially because like the gates are really far.
Yeah. Okay, now I sound like Fever, my bad, but
No worries. Look at the chat real quick.
yeah, I had to take a quick peek at the chat for a sec.
Yo, you're on your own is NAE's secret weapon? I agree. The best message in game.
See, that's why I carry you're on your own in my messages still, but you won't tell me to remove it.
Yeah, no one can convince me to remove you're on your own. I love that message.
You know, my alt account is named You're on Your Own. I think that's pretty iconic, if you ask me.
That's wild. An account dedicated on one. I should have an account called. Yo, remember the old message? Thank you.
Yes. Oh my God, I miss Thank You.
Dude, thank you was so fun. And then I thought they removed all the toxic things, and then they brought You're on Your Own. And I'm like, okay, what was the point of moving Thank You then?
Yeah, I feel like You're on Your Own is worse than Thank You. Like it feels more toxic.
I know. I mean, it's originally a translation error though. It's supposed to mean like, oh, just what is it? Just like sell the guy, essentially, or like
Yeah.
rescue at the end game, something like that. But
I mean, let's be real. No one uses it for like what it's meant for.
oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know you agree. I see
Yeah.
you use your iPhone every single day.
I mean, you guys deserve it, so that's why I spam it.
See, because you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm a nice person.
Yeah, okay, bro. Well, we have it's Psych Knight global ban for the serve and is globaled for 637.
Looks like we're all ready to go here. We're gonna be picking and banning very, very shortly.
Alright, we're getting into the draft right now. Currently, round 2 score is 2-2, tied up.
Yeah, 637 still being in the lead though, because they did win round 1.
Yeah. I think the condition is if they tie, they go for round 3. If this turns into a one-man, 637 wins, and then if, or I'm not sure, I might have gotten the teams mixed up.
Wow, okay, they banned Opera Singer.
Banned Opera Singer, Blue to go free. They banned
Very-
your first.
Yeah, FO and C are being banned here. Looks like they're gonna pick Prisoner and Embalmer though for the first 2 picks.
Pretty stable, pretty stable.
For sure.
We'll see what the Hunter bans next.
Oh, Priestess ban. Okay.
Okay, ban Moonlit, of course, though. Can't have that. Can't have those portals. I think they should pick Invest in. Yup.
Oh wait. Looks like they're gonna wait. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
it's Lock and Acrobat.
Yeah, they're protecting the Kaiser, so they could just ban another rescuer here. Yeah, they banned Wildling.
Very reasonable bans from the Hunter. Yeah, and they
And
have Lock and Gravekeeper.
We'll see what the Hunter picks. They banned Wildling. I'm not sure about the Wildling ban, only because banned. I mean, I guess Ivy. Well, Ivy's pretty weak now, so Wildling should be pretty annoying against her. But
Yeah, they did ban Opera here. So I don't know. I don't know exactly why they banned Wildling, but I mean, we're about to see.
yeah, see what they pick right now.
Well, it's definitely not a gamekeeper, I can say that.
Imagine if it is. Gamekeeper on Moonlit is pretty. Or what if you see another Percy?
Oh my god. You know, there's always that small possibility. You never know.
Ahala isn't bad here. Like, not that bad of an option. If we go him.
Yeah, Hala. Okay, Hala would be a great option here, actually, if you really think about it.
Mhm. Survivors locked in their traits, so we're waiting for the Hunter pick.
Yeah. Wow. Oh,
Clap.
wait.
Or-
No. Wow,
Oh.
looks okay. Yeah, so they're just gonna go Hala. Wait, no. Clown,
Oh.
Hala.
They go Hala
Okay.
Blue.
Yeah, they lock in Hala.
Realistically, you could chase anyone in this comp. I mean, you might struggle a bit with the Acrobat, but everyone else is just like Rock Kite and Gravekeeper.
I would say like you only struggle against the Acrobat up until like
He has presence.
yeah, when he gets his presence up, because the Hala will have insto for sure.
Exactly. And he could also just chase your Gravekeeper if he wants to get final presence really, really fast.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd imagine the hunter wants to get a 4K with the hullabaloo though. So,
Yeah.
and look at these builds, pretty. Actually, these are pretty standard builds. Acrobat with the flywheel tide, Embalmer with the full kite, Prisoner with the borrowed time and windows, and Grapefruit with the borrowed and tide.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Prisoner isn't the one with Sui though, since he would have been the one to take kite most likely.
Yeah, I think they're just the fact that he is house, so he should be fair. And Embalmer is just.
Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking he's just gonna go for the Prisoner instead of the Acro. I mean, the Acro can buy so much time over there at last stop.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for him to get presence, so I don't think taking the Acrobat's the right choice. Just go for the Prisoner. We'll see how Prisoner utilizes House 2-story though.
Yeah, we'll see how this all plays out.
This is round 2, second half. And we are your commentators, Rapid and Ice Spice.
Kala, kala.
Wow. Y'all never do that again, by the way. Hobu spawns on working side. Okay, he's gonna turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go for the Prisoner. The Prisoner kind of
Wait.
trying to. Okay.
The Hullabaloo brought Listen.
Wait, what?
He has
You're
Listen.
right. He brought Listen. What the heck?
Plays out. Maybe this is strat. He put 2 bombs on him already. The red.
Wow.
Hullabaloo's looking like he's lagging a bit, but
Yeah.
oh, that was almost a terror.
Prisoner. Yeah, I could have got Terror Shock there. I'll get to hit on the Prisoner anyways. Wow.
Very nice job. Wait, does he have no traits? I didn't see a single trait on him.
I tried checking his persona build and I couldn't see anything, so I'm not sure.
Power breaking is extremely low. So I don't think he has any builds. The Prisoner, the mud ball, and he gets the down. Ciphers are all around like 60.
Yeah, Ciphers are moving quite quickly here.
I want to see him use the Listen. He uses the Listen.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen meta now, I guess.
Meta, yeah, we're gonna bring Listen now. Okay, Graveyard's in the shovel, trying to head over for the rescue. Double surprised. Gets the double out.
Looks like he's gonna get hit on this Gravekeeper.
Yeah.
He'll get the
over.
double down.
Is he gonna go for double?
Never mind. Yeah, just goes for the Prisoner.
Yeah. Prisoner's trying to kite out, maybe trying to rebound with the tide. Oh, he misses. He misses that clone. And he hits that one.
He hits the second clone.
Yep. He's trying to break all the pallets right now to make it easier for himself.
Yeah, just... Wow. Okay, so they have 2 ciphers done already. The third one is almost done. It's at 80.
Yeah, they're gonna get shared. Oh no, they're gonna get shared closer to Broken Carousel and second stop. Listen, it's almost like full. I can't believe I'm saying that, but he's using Listen right now.
Yeah, he's using Listen again.
He's fully utilizing his Listen, but he can't find anyone with it. He seeks out the Embalmer, but
yeah, I know where the Embalmer is, but the Acro's gonna go in for save. He's the one up top.
He just gets the rescue. Who gets hit? And he just goes for Prisoner. Has another clone ready. He's gonna get the double surprise in. And he just hits the red.
Yeah, I guess 2 balls on him. Wow, cancels out. Wow.
He tries shocking him to like get out of the red zone, but
yeah, he's a little too late.
Yeah. They died at the gate, which is fine. It's perfect. But
yeah,
Ciphers are 30% to start a new one. So we'll see where he goes. He's using Listen again.
Wow. Yeah, using Listen for the 3rd or 4th time.
He identified where the Acrobat is going. Does he see the Cypher shading at 2-story? Yes, he does. So he's gonna chase the Embalmer next.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for this Embalmer, which isn't a bad choice, honestly.
I think he should use listen to find where he is, but he sees his blood trail, so he just vaults. Yep. He has no jumps though, so he couldn't really jump out of it.
Honestly, Serves could get a tie out of this since he is chasing the Embalmer.
Yeah. But he gets the second one. Now there's no researchers to
Wow.
prisoner used most of them already.
Yeah.
Oh, final presence coming in clutch. He has already has 2 balls onto him, and he gets the
Wow. What an amazing jump.
yeah. What an down from the hullabaloo. Now we're gonna see if the Embalmer uses his coffin to let the ciphers progress. Yeah, he should. Yep. He uses the coffin just to let the ciphers pop. But Embalmer is Sui though, so I'm not sure how this is gonna play out.
Yeah. I mean, they can just pop and yeah, because he doesn't have trump card. They can just pop and
This is
just
probably a
get the tie
guaranteed
here.
roller coaster. Oh, he tried firing, but it didn't work out for him. That is unfortunate. And now he checked the
Yeah.
Embalmer chair.
Hala having no detention.
Survivor is not out
Wow. Wait.
for some reason.
Yeah, Acrobat doing the gate.
Well, he doesn't think anyone is near to protect him though. He cancels the coin immediately. He just thinks they're at the gate.
Wow,
Both-
wait, he can get to this Acrobat in time. Oh my god.
They're gonna go for the backdoor rescue.
Using listen yet
Using
again.
Listen. He identified them. Now he knows where they are. He has to keep moving, or they
Yeah.
wouldn't get the time. So he's going back to
Goes
the
for
chair.
that. Yeah, goes
Does he
for that
make-
Gravekeeper.
Does he make it?
He does. Oh my god.
My gosh, and he has another coffin.
Oh my golly gosh, gee guys. This is
Wait,
pretty intense.
They could go for roller coaster. Oh, Embalmer's opening the gate next to them. They're just chasing Gravekeeper. Nope, they're gonna go
I
for
think,
Embalmer.
yeah, he's gonna go for that Embalmer to confirm the kill.
Yeah. But has a double price and downs him in.
Wow. Wait,
wants
oh,
to
he's
go
just gonna slug the Embalmer, it looks like.
Yeah. I think he wants a
Acrobat
3.
did get his feet open.
No, he can't. It's too far.
Yeah. Grave could just get dungeon though. Embalmer is dead on chair.
And it looks like a tie for serves.
Yeah. Great job, the Team LG and Team 637.
I think this is force a round 3 then. I'm a bit surprised. No build, hello, and listen.
No build Hala and listen. That's something I've never seen before.
Yeah, that is like unheard of.
It's a little I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
No words. I don't know what to say.
That, but got a tie with it, so all good.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
Course.
so it looks like we'll be moving on to round 3.
Yep. A lot of globals coming in right now.
Yeah.
Just waiting for subs right now.
Mm-hmm. Goatman, Psych, Puppet, and Knight being global banned. What were the other globals, Rapid? I forgot.
It depends on who's going first, but for the matchup just now, I'm pretty sure it was Prisoner, Acrobat, and Embalmer.
Yeah.
And then for the 637 serves, I believe it was Forward, Okay, it was a forward, psychologist, and bomber. Yeah,
Yeah.
and with the hunter.
hmm Honestly, for the survivor side on both sides, they have a lot of options left for what they would want to do for round 3.
Yeah, since round 3, anything can happen.
Yeah. For the hunter side, I don't really know what they could pull out round 3. Like I said earlier, like it could just be anything. I assume they would just play what they're best at here in round 3.
Yeah, just play all your pieces and try to go for a win.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we'll go into OT. Maybe what if they tie? What if they both tie again? That'd be interesting.
That would be pretty interesting.
We'll see though. We're just waiting on the subs right now. Just to confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just heard that there are no subs coming in, so everyone's gonna remain the same from round 2.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't care which hunter it is, but I think it would be very interesting to see either of them play violinist. We have not seen a violinist yet in this tournament. I
Oh
just
my
want to point that out right now.
You really want violin?
I do. I want to see violinist be picked so bad. Like no one has picked him yet.
I need a. I'm trying to think of a hunter. Need a Hellenberg to come up.
Hellenberg, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Puppets across the map. I need phantoms. I need a whole lot of.
What would also be interesting to see here, round 3?
Well, it depends on the map, right? Chinatown and Moonlit are banned for round 2, but the round 1 maps can come back. So Ever Sleeping and Arms are available.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, oh wait, we haven't seen a Mad Eyes either.
A Mad Eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, be interesting.
I don't know if there's any Mad Eyes players in the playing in this tournament though.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with one as well, but it would be really nice. Well, also, what about the big 4? Anne, Wax, Hermit, and I don't know if Wheel
The
is
big
considered.
4?
I don't know if Wheel is considered part of the big 4, but
I
know
thought the big 4 was Goatman, Hala, Ivy,
Oh, no.
and Abra.
at least for round 3. Round 3's big 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I consider Wheel part of the big 4. I don't know
Probably
who
not.
else I put there, but
Probably Witch. Actually, I forgot about Witch.
yeah. How could you forget about Witch?
He's irrelevant. I'm kidding. I'm
Wow.
joking.
You're gonna
No
you're
bias,
gonna
no-
make some of these people that are watching the stream mad.
Oh,
I know there's some people out there that really love Witch.
Lane is gonna be upset if he heard this. Yo. Crazy.
John, you again.
Just waiting for players to come in right now. Okay. So we're just waiting for. 637 hospital.
Yeah, so we'll just be waiting for them to get the picks and bans sorted out with the map and everything, and then we'll get started.
Well, a hospital ban So Hospital Band has come, so we just want to see what map the server could. Maybe they could go E Town. E Town is probably like
They could. Yeah, they definitely could.
Imagine we see a Darkwoods though.
Okay, I kind of hope we do, because I want to see how other people play on Darkwoods. I don't think any teams have that map completely down yet. Looks like we will be picking Leo's memory here for the map selection. I think that's a great choice, honestly, for round 3. I don't know what they could play into this, like, hunter-wise, I mean. I'm really trying to think here. For the big 4, like Rapid mentioned, they could play Witch on this map for sure. They could play Anne or Wax as well. Honestly, almost anything is good on this map, I would say. Lord, I'm so tired. Oop. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let me do that right now. Okay, so I just realized Rapid's muted right now. Yeah, so
Oh,
we're just
have I been? Oh, my bad.
bro.
I didn't even realize.
What the heck, Rapid?
Yo, my AirPods died. I was gonna say, was it 637 is going Hunter first, so we're gonna see Lingon Gully serves coming in. I mentioned earlier that I low-key, I don't know, if I were to pick some hunters, like a Bonbon or a Sculptor, like I like chip hunters. Chip hunters are cool.
Yeah, they are cool for sure. Especially Bonbon with the Monokuma skin.
Yeah. Scott wants a shout out. I'm not giving this guy a shout out.
Okay. Shout out to Scott.
Oh my god.
Okay, look, I have to. Scott's the best rescuer NAEU, the best survivor NAEU, best at everything basically. There. You got your glaze, Scott. I hope you're happy.
The glaze is insane. Yo, he didn't do this to you.
I know. I always ask him to give me a shout out. He never does because he hates me.
That's pretty messed up.
I know.
Scott, next time you commentate, go shout out JoJo, bro.
He didn't even tell me that he'd miss me when I left call. Can't believe this.
That's wild.
Alright,
Yo,
so looks like we're gonna see them start pretty soon. We got all those survivors in the hunter here.
Yeah, they're gonna start pretty soon, and I hope this is gonna be an interesting matchup coming in. It's already interesting because it's round 3, so both teams fighting. They're staying strong.
Oh my god. The person playing for 637 on the hunter side, I checked their collection, and they got Animal Tamer. I'm so jealous right now.
Oh my gosh. OG skin.
emoji skins are the best. I don't get why people hate on them.
Sure about Madame Coral, bro?
Okay, Madame Coral is peak. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can believe what you want.
Okay. I don't know. Green's my favorite color, so I'm a little biased towards Madame Coral.
Okay, green is my favorite color too, but that skin is more yellow than green. And we're in the draft.
No, it's not. Okay, we're starting bans right now. Looks like the Hunter on 637 side will be banning Mechanic and Priestess.
Mech and Priestess on Leo's memory, pretty deadly if you ask me, but it allows the Seer to be open right now.
Yeah.
The servers are banning Ivy and Opera Singer.
Yeah, not too surprising. Banning both metas here.
Current globals are Puppet, Psych, Knight, Goatman, Prisoner, Embalmer, Acro, and Hullabaloo. So all the meta options are out. Now it's just all the round 3 characters or specialties that the Hunter may bring.
Mm-hmm. Depending on the serve comp here, I would say like playing Witch into this would be a very smart idea.
I agree. We're hovering over a Rescuer. They want to pick a Rescuer right now, and they should take this tier, yeah. So...
yeah, just grabbing Merc and Seer for the first two.
See what the Hunter bans next. I'd imagine a Chord ban could come through, or something more meta, but...
No. Yeah, they'll be banning Anti instead.
Yeah, they banned Antiquarian.
Oh, no, wait. Toy Merchant.
Toy Merchant. Wow. Could this be a potential cleric coming in?
It could be, but why not ban Seer if you're gonna play cleric?
Exactly. I know. So many possibilities.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, if they didn't ban Seer, then I'm thinking maybe it could be a Chip Hunter.
That is fair. Maybe.
Wow. Lucky guy.
Wow. You know, it could be a Bonbon actually. A Bonbon could struggle. If they ban forward, it could be a Bonbon.
It definitely could be. I actually don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Wow, Ento ban. Okay, is it a? Oh, okay. It looks like we're gonna be pausing the deduction.
Is this a potential clown? I don't know. Clown.
637 Hunter. They had clown on their profile, so it could be a clown.
Could be a clown, but these bans also heavily favor Sculpture as well.
Yeah, that's true.
We're in a pause right now. We're just waiting to see what's up.
Honestly, it could be an Axe Boy.
An Axe Boy?
Yeah. We saw Axe Boy yesterday. Sandy played him really well. It was actually insane to watch.
That's true. Yeah, his Axe Boy gameplay is pretty good.
Mhm. I would hate to go up against his Axe Boy. I would ban it immediately.
Insta ban Axe Boy. Let's go. I don't think anyone would hit you for that. Yo, I'm looking at the chat right now. I'll give Fever a shout out. I'm giving Fever a shout out. I'm giving Leighton a shout out. I'm giving Monica a shout out. Yo, those are all my goals.
Wow, but you wouldn't give Scott a shout out.
Who?
You wouldn't give Scott a shout out, or you wouldn't give Scott a shout out, but you give Leighton, Monica, and Fever a shout out.
Wait, who's Scott?
Wow.
Okay, Scott can get a shout out. Only because I'm feeling nice.
You already said no to him, so.
You don't know. I'm taking back the shout out. No shout out for Scott. Well, yeah, 637 Hunter is currently playing right now, and it's Linganguli serves.
Hmm. They might reset. We're not too sure. The deduction is paused. They did not mean to pick Lucky Guy.
Yeah, Lucky Guy might have been an accidental pick. It looks like. Which, hey, if you can make Lucky Guy work, and it's Leo's memory too, there's a bunch of chests around the map. I don't see a problem, low key.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Okay.
Nothing to do with the Lucky Guy, by the way.
Oh,
just something came up.
Rapid.
Dude, I'm hearing the Hellember sound right now.
Wait, what?
No, because when they're drafting, you can kind of hear Hellember. You not hear it?
Wait, let me turn my volume up. Oh wait, I hear it now. What the heck?
Yeah.
Imagine they pick Hellember.
Get rid of Hellember. Actually, no, I want to see Hellember.
You want to see Hellember round 3? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You'd rather see a Hellember than violinist. Wow.
I don't want to talk about violinists.
Oh my god. Yeah, I still remember what happened in that matchup.
No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't.
Zeus low-key destroyed you.
I escaped, bro. I got dungeon. I got dungeon.
Yeah, but I don't know. Zeus gotta go to violinist.
That's true. Props to him. His bio is good.
Wow. The weather is so nice outside, Rapid. I don't know what it's
yeah.
like for you, but
Yeah, the weather's cool, bro. It's just bright, sunny.
yeah. Just
Nemo says, guys, have you heard about the new Ivy winning conditions? So basically the pros, me because I'm an A badge, are saying that if you want to win, you must wear warm clothes. Crazy, right?
you know, that's true. I didn't wear warm clothes yesterday, but I wore default when we played yesterday in our matchup, and I low-key cooked.
I agree. You carried.
Okay, it looks like. Huh? Yeah.
Man, I missed my rank session today.
Why did you should have
Well, I don't know. I thought I could catch up on some sleep.
well, sleep is for the weak, as they say. And you
Sleep is
got
for the weak.
yeah. So what does that say
Oh.
about you?
Oh, so you're saying I'm the weakest serve? Okay, I see.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're implying.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I'm implying. Oh my god. The manipulation is crazy.
Yo, you said weak. Yo, I'm not the weakest.
I did not mean survivor wise. I don't know where you got that from. No, you know what? I know who the weakest is, but
Oh yeah, Scott. No comment.
You know, believe what you want. Believe what you want, buddy.
Now Scott's my goat.
We gotta stop glazing Scott for a sec. It's gonna get to his head.
Yeah, his ego's gonna grow.
So since they're gonna be doing picks and bans differently, what are you expecting to see now, you think?
I'd probably just see standard picks, you know. I don't know if the Seer will get banned, but I don't know. I wish the Lucky Guy stayed, to be honest. I would look forward to a Lucky Guy match.
Hmm.
I would honestly be fine with it.
I mean, there was a team that played Lucky Guy in this tournament.
I want to see more of that.
You know, maybe if Lucky Guy got some better skins, then I would like him more, but bro's got nothing.
Right.
Alright, so we will be going back into the picks and bans here.
Let's see. Mech and Priestess again banned.
Yeah, we'll be seeing Merc and Seer again, most likely. Ivy and Opera being banned as well.
I guess this is looking like the same, unless something changes right now. Ento is banned.
Wow. Yeah. Until being the third ban.
Oh, they picked Barmaid for the third. Yep.
Yeah, and then they just banned the toy merchant. It could be a clown. Honestly, it definitely is looking like a clown.
Yeah, Clown isn't looking like a bad option right here.
Yeah. Honestly, he could just chase everyone here.
But he last picked Anti. Merc, Seer, Barmaid, Anti for the serves.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
Bro, someone didn't get sleep, bro. Someone didn't sleep. I thought sleep.
I
You need
didn't.
sleep, bro.
I only got like 4 hours last night.
Oh my gosh. Survivors are adjusting their builds right now. What do you think the Hunter could be?
I'm thinking it's either a clown or an axe boy, just because of the Ento ban.
Yeah, the Ento ban is throwing me off just a bit. But Toy Merchant also getting banned. I mean, a clown could catch up to a Toy Merchant, but I mean, he wouldn't get the window, so he wouldn't make it in time for the window. So I guess clown could also be a case there. I was also thinking Sculptor. You know, Sculptor like struggles with that. What is it? Transitioning, and also like the Ento beast can just like annoy a Sculptor really badly.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, and it turns out to be a clown.
Wow. Okay, I was right. It's clown. I can't believe they buffed clown still.
Yo, clown's buff goes hard, really, really hard.
No, now he's able to be played into round 1.
Round 1 clown. Alright, we're in area selection right now. Looking at the builds, Anti has Flywheel Tide, Seer has Borrowed and Windows, same with Barmaid, and Merc has Borrowed Tide. They're doing a standard plus spawn right now. They're putting the Merc Shack, which That's understandable because Merc could also be a potential chase for a clown. So putting the anti mid is actually a pretty good choice.
Wow, you know what? He could just chase after the mercenary. Mercenary is not a bad chase for clown at all. I know he's in Shack, but
Yeah, he could still go for it if he wants to.
I really don't think that he'll chase after Seer and Factory.
I highly doubt it, yeah. He could just like use that window upstairs.
I mean, really, his only two options are Merc and Anti. If he goes for the barmaid, the Seer will just owl so she can get to heal off.
Exactly. It caused a lot of trouble. Well, the match is starting right now. This is round 3, first half. We are commentators Rapid and Ice Spice.
Gra.
Gra. Why did I agree to this, bro?
Oh my god, wait, the accessory for clown is so cool.
I agree. He's collecting parts right now around Moongate. He's putting them on. He got enough. So, he's gonna walk a bit.
Yeah.
Heading towards Factory, actually.
Yeah, just going inside Factory. Wow, looks like he will go for that Seer. Seer, wow, wait, I think he sees a Seer being caught out of position. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. He saw his blood trail last second.
Wow. Oh.
Cyphers aren't even 10%.
Wow.
The Cyphers aren't even 10%.
No, they're wow. Rapid. I'm baffled.
I'm baffled too. Oh, everything is available, bro. Do they attempt to rescue this?
Yeah, so there's only 2 ciphers being decoded right now. Looks like someone will be coming in to rescue this or possibly just feed Tinnitus.
It looks like it's the anti coming in right now. Probably just to harass, since they don't want to use the Merc tide right away. Oh, but anti does have tide, so they probably just want to harass.
Oh wow. The owl. The Seer uses owl. The clown does have blink up.
Wow.
Seer will not be able to rebound this, yeah.
He doesn't even need to use blink. He just gets the Terror Shock in and he's full presence.
Wow, this is a very, very rough start for the survivors.
Yeah, very favorable start for the Hunters. Cypher's about to be almost done, but Cypher progress isn't looking very good. He even starts dashing.
Wow, I don't know how the survivors can recover from this. I don't even know if it can be a tie with the double down.
I know. He found the barmaid. He still has blink. If he drinks, he just blinks through the drink.
He has blink. This barmaid is wow.
Dash is ready in 2 seconds.
Yeah, dash and blink. Yep.
And he blinks that down. And Auntie has the slow rocket part on, so it's gonna take her a while to heal. 5 ciphers still remaining.
Changes straight to listen. Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. Change straight to listen. Wow.
Golly gee gosh.
Oh my goodness. Well, he's going towards middle right now. I think he knows someone's God Kite, so.
Yeah, he definitely knows someone's here. I think he knows that it's the mercenary.
Yeah. Mercenary uses Owl Pad. Does he get a free rescue? He does get a free rescue.
Yeah, mercenary getting a free rescue. He's just gonna hit the Merc.
Yeah, just hit the Merc.
Wow.
Oh, the Paladin fails the mind game. Hits through it.
I don't even. Okay, they have 4 ciphers remaining. They just need to do one more cipher and they can activate dungeon.
Smiley's using listen to find any other serves, and as they carry the barmaid into Factory.
They could try to go for the 1-man here, but it will be hard because it is Clown.
Clown is dashing towards Gaka right now. Doesn't find anyone, so he's gonna opt in to go to Christmas Tree. And he has tinnitus conspiracy because he's a Cypher shade, and he found
Yeah,
Merc.
he's gonna leave the chair completely and go for the mercenary. This mercenary has really nothing to work with here.
Yeah, already dropped the pallet, so he just the L-pad out, but there's no point. He's trying to use Listen to find the anti-Quarian, but cannot find them. 3 ciphers remaining.
Yeah, they do have dungeon available, but he is just gonna slug the mercenary, so I don't know
Yeah.
how they can make this work out to be a one man.
Trying to find the anti right now. Merc can't heal up for a while.
Yeah, just going
found
straight for that
Anti.
anti. Wow, he just knows exactly where she is.
Does he win the man game? Oh, he's
Oh,
waiting. He's being really patient, very disciplined from the
wow.
Smiley.
Wow, amazing. Wow, amazing mind games from the hunter.
Oh, and Anti misses, and Clown gets the down. I think Merc is trying to heal up right now, or he's just crawling. But I don't know if his self heal is ready. He's using Listen to find them, but I don't know if that works.
Wow. Well, the mercenary does have self heal.
Yeah, Merc probably wants to heal up right now.
Yeah, this will be a 4K for the hunter though.
Anti's healing at 68%. He crashes.
Yeah. Yeah, you just okay.
He wants. I think he wants to use Listen to find the Merc.
You can't find survivors of listen when they're knocked down though, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I
you
don't think
can.
you can.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Oh, Anti's healing is primed though, so he's probably just go. Oh, both of their healings are primed. I think they're just waiting to
Yeah,
chair.
both of them are primed. Honestly, he could just grab one of them and drag the other to the other survivor and just chair.
Exactly. Well, he knows Dungeon is right next to him, so I think it's more
Yeah.
optimal to chair the Merc though.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't know if going for the Anti, camping the Anti is the right choice, but we'll see how this plays out.
Honestly, I think he's just gonna slug them out here. He's just gonna let them bleed out.
Yeah, but Serb's trying really hard for a 1 escape, salvaging what they could.
Yeah.
And he's crawling away from Dungeon.
Yeah, anti and mercenary just crawling around the map. Not much to say really. Clown is just waiting for them to bleed out. And then when one of them bleeds out, he's just gonna go for the other.
Exactly. Clown practicing his dashes right now.
Dang,
Let's see
W dashes, W dashes.
Oh my god, the juice. Don't crash. Oh,
Dang, went through the pallet without crashing. Too good, too good.
too good. Yo, I need him to use Listen. His Listen is ready. He should use it.
But yeah, he's gotta use listen.
Oh, he's trying to find the Merc actually. Can't find them.
Wait, oh my god, Merc's getting closer to dungeon. They might actually get a one man.
Now I'm trying to see who is closer to like who's gonna get bled out first. Is it the Anti or the Merc? If it's Anti,
I
that gets
think the
bled out first.
anti's gonna bleed out first, yeah.
If it's the Anti, this is gonna be game change. Oh, Anti breaks
Oh.
field. I think he wants to die immediately.
Trying to
Anti
get more
die
time for
away.
that mercenary to crawl for dungeon.
Oh, Merc also self healed.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Wait.
he's just gonna chair the anti.
I mean, Anti hasn't been shared yet, so Merc has to hide. I think the most optimal spot to hide is upstairs. Yeah, Merc is already hiding upstairs right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a one man. But he's gonna let him struggle out so he doesn't get dungeon.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
he knows the Merc is in factory now. He saw the tinnitus.
yeah, so he's probably just gonna dash. He has Listen though, so he can't really blink through the windows if he fails the mind game though. Going inside factory.
Dang.
Oh, he's trying to mind game him. Going inside back three once again.
Dang, 637 got that clown tech.
Yeah, their clown's the Hunter's clown's amazing. Merc's up the corner. Wait, Kenny last though. The
Oh,
Elopad's out.
Elephant's away.
Well, there's dash ready in 3 seconds. I don't know if they can get it. He goes for
Oh,
rescue
okay.
instead.
Yeah, he's just gonna rescue.
No, he shouldn't. Oh, he's not. He's not.
Oh.
He wants the one man. They want the one man.
Oh
Oh,
my
I don't
god.
think he gets it
Oh
though.
no. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get this in time. Oh my
And that's
god.
the score.
No, that was such a nice try from the survivors though of LG.
Yeah, they're pretty close getting the dungeon. But nice 4K from the Hunter.
Yes, good job to both sides yet again. That was a very crazy match that we all just witnessed.
Yeah, that match was pretty insane. So hyped. The Clowns basically had most of the momentum all game.
Yeah, there was not really much the survivors could have done after that down at the beginning. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Rapid, do you wanna do it?
The outro? How do you do an outro though? Well, guys, it's been nice knowing you guys. If you guys want my drawings, hook me up in the Discord. Join the Discord. Like, find Rapid. If you want my drawings, I can draw any character. All right, I'm pretty good at drawing. All right, like our icons are peak, Scots and Fevers are peak. Those are examples. So if you wanna ask me for drawings, let me know. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in to the live stream, and good
Thanks
job
for
to
watching.
both. You both played great.
Congrats to both teams, and thanks for your
great
support.
job to 637 for advancing on to the next stage.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome to
Hi,
the
Seven.
Identity 5 Premier Tournament. This is me, Seven, commentating with Cons. And right now, we will be seeing the matchup, which is going to be MSG versus CNCE. So, Cons, what do you think about this matchup? Are you excited? Do you have anything to share with us?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the MSG Hunter and CNC team because they are most European, I think. So
Yes.
I was excited to see them, and I'm interested in the MSG Hunter because I have high hopes for him.
Oh, yes, I understand that. So it seems like they will need a little bit more time before they actually start with the coin flip. But until then, we can just talk a little about what we can expect and talk about the players if we have any information on them. Because I did see a few players I already knew. Um, so, yeah.
Okay, from I think from CNC CNC team, I know two of them. I know how they play,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like CNC gonna concentrate to put pressure on the opposite hunter,
Yes.
UKJ is called, to so solid team comes to start and go and try to get ties against metas and etc. Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh,
I
no,
think.
you're good. Don't worry, you're
Okay.
good.
From meta and secure ties and even when escape it's good
Mm-hmm.
and make the hunter play comfortable so
Yes.
they don't feel too much pressure for
Yes.
the on the source. So that's what I'm expecting. What do you
Yep.
expect?
I mean, that is definitely true. Looking at the teams, we know that CNC has been, you know, a stable team for a while already. I've been knowing about the existence of CNC for already a year, I believe. Uh, so it's definitely a team that has a lot of experience playing together, as the team didn't change much. However, it is true that MSG has a lot of players who have already had experience into competitive. So
Yeah,
it's definitely an exciting matchup just because we don't really know who's gonna have the upper hand in this, and I'm excited to see it.
yeah, I think it's gonna be not one-sided. I feel
Yes.
that I could be wrong, but I feel that it's not gonna be one-sided. Um,
Hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be most of the time ties and stuff, but I can be wrong. Only because I know CNC have a lot of experience together,
Yes.
so they can absolutely work well.
Yes,
And
that is true.
I don't really know much about MCG. I only know the Hunter. I only
Hmm.
know the Hunter a little bit, but not the others. So I'm pretty excited to see them play.
Yes.
So I'm interested. I'm invested in this.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, there's so much that we could see. Considering this is a community tourney, we could even see some surprise picks from both the hunters and survivors. We have already seen some interesting characters come into play. Like, for example, I believe we've seen an Axe Boy yesterday, but also
Yeah,
we've seen a lot of characters that you would not normally see in competitive when we're talking about like official
yeah.
tourneys. However, mm-hmm.
We've seen a round one Wax Artist, round one Dream Witch, from AC Eclipse matchup.
Yes.
So I think they can be a little bit more greedy with their picks. Maybe pick the comfortable hunter at the start, so they don't get target banned, or they can play meta like always.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. it's gonna be interesting for me, and I'm
Yes,
lagging.
that's true. Uh, a little bit, but you're fine.
It's my connection. I can...
Oh, yeah, that is great. I believe this is why you don't actively play yourself.
I can't. I want to play. I only play Hunter and stuff. I can't play Survivor at all because if I find even one NA Survivor, I crash and it's like it's like an AFK. So it's not worth it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I
I,
don't understand how your game makes you lag more as a survivor than as a hunter, because for me, it's the total opposite.
no, because I feel like I have luck and I find only European survivors.
Yeah, maybe that's
Uh,
why.
so I don't really know. It's gonna be it's a gamble. Every time I start a rank match as Hunter, it's a gamble. I see 33 MS. It's not gonna be 33 MS in
Yeah.
the in the game at the end. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like, they show that you have like green ping, but in fact, you do not have green ping. Like, let's stop lying because I'm so sick of my ping like swinging.
I know that if I see green ping in the pre-match, I won't have green ping in the match. I know that. I absolutely know that. And I
It's
can't.
like it's trying to gaslight you.
Yeah. The only thing is that I play Geisha, okay, most of the time because I like her, and every time it's a gamble because I don't know if it's gonna be a good match or no. So I play Sangria too, so even better, even absolutely better. It's the best gamble of my life,
Yeah.
and I
No,
don't win anything. Let's hope they can start the matchup.
yeah, so apparently there were some issues before with one of the members maybe not making it. For now, they're going back, I'm assuming home, and we're just waiting on them right now to
Yeah.
see if they're gonna make it in time. Hopefully, they will.
Uh, uh, uh. Mm, mm, mm.
Okay,
Okay.
let's just wait on what CNC is gonna play with, and then we're gonna communicate to everyone what's happening.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's a
uh,
good option, though. It's really a good option.
it is. It should be okay. So what's going on is that they are not sure how long it's going to take this one participant to go back home, and so they're willing to give up the map pick, and they can just take the map ban and um faction order, so long as they can decide to go first, so that the hunter, who is the person missing, to be back on time.
Yeah. I think it's a great option. Let's see if it's okay for the rules.
It
Uh,
should be fine, but they're asking Lozy to reply, so we're just waiting on that, really.
because my hype for this match, it's not gonna be unsatisfied. Ah,
All right, so it seems like it can indeed happen. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna see. Well, not gonna guess, but pretty sure that MSG will get map ban and faction order so that their hunter can go last, and CNCE will have the map pick. So that is a pretty interesting thing, because usually we see the coin flip so that it's randomized, but this time we just see it straight up go to
They removed the gamble thingy and they put the
for
security.
that is true. I mean,
So,
it is a little crazy if you think about it.
okay,
Man.
so now we are waiting for 9 memes, and let's see if they want to. How your rank session was today? How that went?
Pretty bad. Some matches I messed up, but some were like very poor teamwork and just a lot of mistakes that kind of decided how the match went. But I've just gotta keep doing this, you know?
I didn't rank today. I didn't have time. I'm serious. I am so serious. I wanted to like rank, and that's not a that's not a great thing to say because you don't want to rank. But I wanted to rank, but I couldn't, and I was sad. But now I can watch someone else play, so I'm happy to do that.
That's good, actually.
But yeah, we have to only wait like 8 or 8 seconds, 8 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, so apparently now, apparently now they're willing to actually do the coin flip. I mean, it works either way.
Yeah, they flip use sometimes. So yeah. Oh, the answer is here.
Oh, I believe that we are ready to start with the coin flip.
Finally.
So just waiting on the teams to confirm. Yep. And so now we'll be seeing one of the two teams pick heads or tails. I gamble, I don't know, my next rank session that, let me think, CNCE is gonna win the coin flip.
Oh.
What about you? Do you think CNCE or MSG are gonna win the coin flip?
I'm betting my a better ping and MSG gonna win the coin flip.
Oh, no, I lost. Oh no, no.
Finally.
Okay, so it seems like MSG did win the coin flip. So they can decide if they want the map pick or bans.
I can't be wrong. I absolutely can, but I won't say it.
Nah, don't.
Let's see if they want to pick or ban the map.
Yeah, we're just waiting on that right now. Okay, so the MSG is gonna pick map. So CNCE will start by banning map.
CNCE gonna ban the map, and they're gonna choose the side. They're gonna choose the side to start, or no? I don't remember that. Am I lagging?
Yeah, so some chaotic stuff is going on, but yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Okay,
We're
CSC gonna ban the map.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting on.
Um, I won't say anything.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not good.
It's definitely something.
Yeah, that's for
Guys,
sure.
trust. We all logged in. Trust. Everyone is logged in.
Uh-huh. Yes, that's true.
Let's wait for the ban. Oh, they banned Mullet. They want to avoid a big map like Mullet right now. Let's see what the MSG want to pick.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Moonlit is alright. Yeah, it's definitely an okay map to ban. There are a lot of maps that you can ban round one, and Moonlit, considering that you have Goatman available, it's definitely
Yeah, a
pretty
great.
good.
Ooh, they picked Ever Sleeping. I was expecting that. I love Ever Sleeping in round one. It's a solid map for both sides. So it's not even survivor or hunter sided. So you can play chill for both sides and try to get a good result even with serve or a hunter. And hunter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So it seems like after every sleeping town pick from MSG, we will see that TNC is gonna make their hunter start. So now we're just gonna see them join the customs. And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
I
soon
know.
start.
And
What?
someone joined and then left.
What?
Okay, someone is joining finally.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what they are planning to do in the round one with Ever Sleeping.
Yeah, at this point, Ever Sleeping is a really solid pick for round one. You usually see this type of map. Sometimes you also see Leos, but mostly Ever Sleeping is like the most commonly picked around one because I would say it's even with survivors and hunters. It's not like too bad for one or too bad for the other.
Yeah, it's really I feel it's like one of the most balanced map you can pick in round one. I prefer usually in round one I pick Ever Sleeping because first of all I love this map and second of all it's balanced. It's uh, it's the meaning of balanced, literally. So yeah, I
Yeah.
love this map in round one. Usually I decide between between Ever Sleeping on Chinatown because I find Chinatown even map too. It depends. It really depends on the spot. But it's either okay. Usually, I prefer ever sleeping. I really prefer ever sleeping. It's a great map.
Yes, no, I think it's a really good map. You can do a lot of stuff with it. But also, overall, it's not too big, not too small. It's not, again, it's a perfect map in my opinion for round one. So
Yeah,
right now
it's
we're
really.
starting with picks and bans. What can we expect for round one? Do we think it's gonna be a meta pick?
I'm lagging a little bit. Okay. Are they banning something? Okay, Seer. And let's see what they want. Ooh, okay. Seer and Antiquaire
Hi.
are great bans.
So there's also the possibility of picking mechanic, which wouldn't be too bad actually here. And
Yeah.
that seems like that's what they're willing to do with a magician pick. This is
They're-
looking like a possible round one Goatman in this scenario.
Yeah, they're preparing. Oh, sorry. They're
No,
preparing
you're good.
for.
You're good. You can continue.
They're preparing for a Goatman. The
Mhm.
magician pick, it's not that great against an Alabalu. When you pick magician, you usually expect a Goatman, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's.
Um,
Oh, what happened? Wait a
Are you
second.
seeing the same, are you seeing the same thing? The
Yeah,
psychology
it's a glitch.
went- Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna
Oh,
restart.
okay.
So there's been an issue with the IDV picks and bans part, where the third ban went through as the fourth. So that's that was interesting.
That was kind of strange to me. And
Yeah.
I wanted to see, I think, hi Remy in the chat. Hi. And only that. That's also, I like gasped a little bit because that was kind of strange for me. The
Yes.
psychologist went on the fourth spot for some reason. So yeah.
Okay, so looking at what they picked, as you were saying, yes, magician is not. I mean, considering the adjustment, I don't know if it went through competitive mode already, but it is true that magician is a stable character. No matter, it's really hard to say that if he has a counter because he gets a speed boost from using the decoys. He's just a really solid character. He's not like super OP, but he's like solid against most hunters. So
Yeah.
it's also a good
time
character
for-
you can just global ban, you know?
Yeah, he buys time for free, no? So it's not really a problem for you. He doesn't have any decode debuff, I feel. So I got round one magician. It's okay if you expect a Goldman though, because I don't feel like against another Baloo it's that great. Okay, only because for the multiple hits he can do, and he's very very fast, so he doesn't really care about your wand. But a Goatman care about your wand, cares
Yeah.
a lot. So yeah.
Yes, it buys a lot of time. And also the mechanic pick here is great. You don't usually see mechanic in any other not in round 2, I would say, not against Shadow or Opera. You could play her in round 3 even, but right now round 1 she is a really good pick. And we're seeing a psych ban with a puppeteer pick. It's pretty looking like a pretty solid team.
Yeah, Puppeteer in response of a psychologist ban, it's a great pick. Because you can change between them, no? If they ban the Psy, you pick the Puppeteer. If they ban, they didn't. Oh,
Ooh.
they didn't ban again. I think they
Yes,
wanted to ban the Gravekeeper.
yes, they banned the Gravekeeper. It didn't show because it banned again. Because it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna pick
Okay.
FO. Okay, so ideally, even if Psych was banned, you usually wouldn't want to global ban Psych round one. So even then, I don't believe they would have gone with the Psych that early on, because you need the Psych for later rounds. Um,
Yeah.
but this team is looking pretty good. Usually Grave is the uh, round one preferred character. However, first officer is the second best character usually to be picked.
Yeah. Absolutely. And it's not global ban too, so they can pick the first officer after this. So it's
Yes.
not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's definitely looking okay for the survivors. Right now they're locking in the builds. And after that, we're gonna see what the hunter is gonna pick. Do we think it's gonna be a goatman? Because I believe the hunter of CNC has a goatman in their roster.
Yeah, I think they prepared Goldman,
Mm-hmm.
and if the survivors pick these characters, they expect a Goatman. But let's see if they want to pick the Goatman, or they have something up their sleeve.
And maybe they can pick like a completely different character. That would be very funny.
Now you pick Embers. Oh, the Shadow. You know
Okay,
what?
this is looking
Okay.
actually okay. Not. I mean, the magician pick still works, and the puppeteer as well. First officer too. The only downside is mechanic can be a little weaker to shadow. However, it is also true if you think about it that shadow is all about communication. So as long as you have communication, it shouldn't be hard to at least hide around. Considering that shadow kind of um, not completely fell off the meta, but considering the amount of nerfs she got, she's not just as good as she was in release. And the first
Yeah, she's really got destroyed a little bit. I think like the Sangria, they were like the big two of the meta, and now they
yeah.
kind of
Oh,
and the comp of the survivors, it's counter they counter pick like first officer magician are counter of the Ivy,
yeah.
and the puppeteer works against every
Yeah.
hunter, so
Also,
it's not
looking at the builds, we have Sui, full Sui kite on mechanic. We have borrow time broken with knee jerk on magician, borrow time tied on the first officer, and on puppeteer we are going to be seeing a tide turner and a knee jerk. I'm assuming that they went for a goatman comp but didn't expect to actually see a goatman. Because usually against goatman you see a lot of flywheels too, right?
yeah
And
yeah
that isn't really what's happening here. So I'm assuming that they kind of went like, you know, actually this is fun, or maybe it's just because it's magician and puppeteer, and they can still be played without flywheel.
Yeah, I think the magician can be played really well without flywheel because of the wand, and puppeteer has a flywheel in his ability. So yeah, so big
Yeah,
flywheel is not a great pick. Let's see how they want to like work with this comp and these spawns.
yeah. Um, I mean, looking at it, the shadow should go for the mechanic because puppeteer, yes, it does give you a lot of presence, which we might see in insolence as shadow, but um yeah, it is going to be an interesting match to
Okay,
see.
so the tension and blink classic build with the Ivy. and he can fly. So he's gonna lock in on the magician, and he's not gonna go for the magician. I think he's gonna go for the puppeteer here. Yeah.
Yep. It does also work again because of the presence, and this Ivy has insolence. Oh, actually, gonna switch onto the
They changed.
magician. Maybe going to the mechanic actually, or committing because of the 83. Oh, it seems like she is gonna commit to the magician, who's not looking back. Um, already gonna get the first hit, and Blink is gonna be
I
up to
know.
10 seconds. And yep, and insolence does get in. And right now, Cypher Progress is not the best, but it's okay because there's a mechanic in this team comp. And oh, missed the fly, missed the blink, and this is
Yeah,
gonna extend the magician kite by a lot.
you don't want to miss this blink. And they missed the
Uh,
scared? I don't know. They missed the
no, no,
scared?
she got the scare, but he didn't have a
Okay.
lot of. Yeah, she needs to get the scare again with either the main body or the shadow for magician to die. But mind you that he still has two decoys set to work. He didn't get scared this time and missed the
Yeah,
second one.
this is a great thing for the survivors right now. And
Yep.
the magician is right away. Is not trying to mind game and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So
Ooh, two cycles gonna be popped. Now she has
yeah.
to pressure a little bit.
Yes, and looking at it, there's almost 400 cipher progress on the entire team. She is probably gonna try to kill the bot. Um, yep, and
Yeah,
that's what
she's
she is
committing on the
going to
pop,
do.
and the sniper is looking good.
Yeah, they're actually not bad on ciphers. Also, she did get full presence, so this is gonna be really hard on the survivors from now. There's a lot of tombstones here that the magician has to be careful of, and he can only go to the back of graveyard. But
Yeah.
also, the shadow can't utilize her full presence because the magician was the one who got leeched.
And the presence is on cooldown now for another 50 seconds. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see how these pallets are gonna work for the magician. I think the
Yes.
idea is to die right here and buy time
Yeah, I
and
mean,
not
look
let
at the
her.
cipher progress. Oh,
Yeah, they have only one cyber pop, and they have another rescue to do, and the first officer can go in.
seems
That
like he's trying to get
cyber of
the.
the oh
Hmm.
sorry,
No, you're good.
that cyber of the puppet,
Oh, sorry.
that cyber of the puppet was the difference in this match, I think, because that cyber was the right thing to do right now, and the magician goes up.
Yeah.
She's trying to
Looking.
like watching that cyber.
Yeah.
She goes in, and he doesn't pop.
He is waiting at this point. He really needs to get rid of that tombstone because it's gonna hurt them in the long run. It seems like the first officer mechanic actually will come in to try and pop the cipher, but the mechanic has no bar time, so they have to be really careful. And the puppeteer doesn't
Yeah,
either.
I think the idea was like not popping the cyber when the magician goes down went down, and wait a little bit because of the tombstone. That tombstone
Mhm.
make the difference right now, but they are not in a bad position though.
Yeah, so first
They have
officer will come in for to try and help with the pop. The mechanic should possibly go get away because that is gonna make the difference if
let's
she
see
gets killed. Oh,
another tombstone. The mechanic remains there for some reasons.
oh,
Ooh, that's a great hit, but he can pop though.
oh.
Ooh,
He
the
goes down
second
immediately
he
and
missed
nobody's
the second
on
one.
the gate. that is gonna be an issue because now she knows that somebody is getting on that gate and it's not gonna be open in time. However, we seen that the mechanic is in middle. Um, so right now we see that magician does have an elbow pad, so in case he is going to get leeched, he can run away. He did use the elbow pad and will leech um the first officer.
They remain. The problem was the here at the pub that the mechanic remained there and
Yeah.
gave another tombstone for the hunter to work with. And even if the first officer broke one, there was another one, and they couldn't do anything about that.
Yeah, and
Now he
the
pressed
magician
first,
goes down.
and they don't have the self heal, so now they are not in a great position. The survivors from a good position now they're kind of stuck there between a stall. I
Yeah.
think the idea now it's maybe waiting for the tension and try the one escape now. That's the only thing they can do.
Yeah. I mean,
The first officer goes back to the manor, and now they have to heal up the magician.
yeah, who's on last
And
chair?
yeah, and they can on time. He doesn't die. He doesn't die yet.
He got
Oh
run over. Oh,
no!
this is huge. She should be able to open the gate, I assume. Yep, she did heal the magician. They need to. Oh, but they're not gonna open the gate. And now she spotted the mechanic. Now there's I don't believe she has the tension up anymore.
No, the tension is not up anymore. And now they have only disadvantage. The mechanic is the only full heal. There are tombstone in both gate, and they are stuck there. From a great position, the survivors went downhill only because of the mechanic positioning at the top. That was the issues.
Yeah. Yeah, and also she had no BT, so it was just really risky overall. But right now, they might still be able to pull through a one escape if they're careful. However, as you can see on the mechanic, there are not one but two different tombstones, and
Yeah,
she is
so they
going to
yes,
put
they
them.
tried both of them, and it's not easy. She did. She actually did.
Yep,
She can in
I'm
time.
pretty sure
I
it's.
can in time escape.
Oh,
Oh, she
and
missed
will
the.
make it out.
They
And
can go
magician
for
might
the.
be able to, and magician is going for dungeon, and he will make it. This is from a 4 kill looking position to a tie.
That was a a roller coaster of the emotion for me. That was
Yeah, man,
like
that.
going from a good position, bad position, good position, and now a tight position. I I wasn't expecting that. The thing I was expecting that the hunter remained in middle because I think she knew that the dungeon was there and like remaining middle and try to go for the 1k at that point. But then the mechanic had time to destroy two tombstone, open the gate, and like missing the first swing, but that didn't make the difference. That was a roller coaster for me. Absolutely, that was a such an interesting match for me. Um,
Yeah, it was definitely interesting. And this shows how one single miscommunication can throw a perfect win to um to a tie. Which is still fine because it's round one. A tie for the survivors isn't bad actually.
yeah, I
Considering.
think it's one of the best. It's one of the best position you can get as survivors. But as the hunter, I don't know that. Usually prefer a 3k at least. if you are the hunter. A tie, when you are the first hunter, you put some pressure on your survivors, because now the survivors has to at least to escape against the hunter now, and they have some pressure, no?
Yes,
As hunter,
that is true.
when you start first, you don't want to put pressure on your hunter. On your survivors. I'm sorry. So that's what.
Yeah.
So that's what. Let's see if the survivors can at least tie the game now in this round one.
Yep.
And what
It's definitely hard. I mean,
what do you expect from the hunter now? From UKJ?
it depends on how confident the hunter feels in, being able to get at least a free kill, even without a meta hunter. Because ideally, if you want to get the round advantage, you go for the meta hunter, meta pick, like Goatman or Hullabaloo. However, it is true that the CNC hunter is gonna have that available for next round. So technically, you would want to take a risk if you're confident in yourself.
Yeah,
And try to get a free kill out of it.
because now they took I think the Ivy was the confident hunter of the CNC hunter. So I think they're gonna opt to pick a comfy hunter right now.
So we see the Steer and
So-
Embalmer ban. Now, would you like to explain a little bit over these two bans?
Okay. For the Seer ban, Seer, it's usually one of the best ban you can do. He buys time for free. He kites well. He does everything. So yeah. And for Embalmer, it's a great tie securing survivor. He secures ties. Use the coffin, he buys time for free. Every survivor that he buys time, it's great. It's
Yes.
great, and Banner does that for free. Someone is on the chair. Let me put the coffin. Let me embalm you. Okay, you're free now. And nobody went for the rescue and waste sniper progress.
So we've also
And let's
seen
see
in the
for this
meantime. Yeah, we've also seen a Hunter Grand ban, and it seems like the ban the lag happened again. However, we've seen a mechanic, a first officer, and airplanist pick, which is definitely solid for round one. Lucky. I mean, I don't know if picking first officer already when no rescuer was banned was the right thing, but it seems they banned psychologist, I'm sorry, and now we see the novelist pick last. I believe that they could have done the opposite with the first officer and pick rescuer last, because first officer is not the character you would want to global ban first, maybe gravekeeper.
Yeah,
But-
the thing is, I don't know that. Oh, sorry, I lagged. I'm sorry, chat.
You're
I
okay.
lagged. I was saying, the officer pick at the first 2 slot in round 1 isn't a great idea for me, because there is the Gravekeeper open. That Gravekeeper is one of the strongest rescuers, if not it's the strongest rescuers against Goatman and Alabalu. So if I was them, I will. If you want really to pick the first officer, you pick the novelist first, okay, and you bait out that you don't pick a rescuer into your last slot. So the hunter has to ban a rescuer. So and then you can choose between first officer or gravekeeper. Depends on who the hunter bans.
Oh, we see a mirror match.
Ivy. Another Ivy with a different com, no? the different
Well,
here
yes,
is
it is a
the
different comp, but actually, it is not a bad pick here. I would say it really depends on how your pressure is gonna go from now. But for builds, we will see Flywheel tied on Novelist, Bartime tied on First Officer, Sui on Mechanic Full Kite, and Bartime tied on Aeroplanist. So they need to tie against an IV, which is definitely doable so long as their communication is on point.
yeah, and they have the experience with between them. So let's see if this experience work out for them. And
Yep.
if I was them, if I was the aeroplanist, if I was the CNC survivors, I would risk to like put the aeroplanist with flywheel maybe and flywheel tied or something else, so you can try to like kite a little bit longer and or even avoid the last presence more easily with flywheel. But even with tight it works because it's a great sub rescuer. And I don't know about the novelist with tide here because they have first
I
officer and
mean,
aeroplanist tied. I
they,
don't
they
know about that.
probably took it into account just in case. However, Novelist into Naive isn't exactly the best matchup for Novelist. Well, actually, she counters her in a way that you can't really collect your book because then you're gonna get spooked. But in terms of everything else, the team comp can tie. The issue is if their
Yeah.
rotations and communication is on point, then that will come along. If not, we might see a different result compared to last match, but it isn't decided. So right now, let's just wait and see round one, second half.
The thing is, novelist can secure like books, but he has to look from a strange angle, and it's not that easy to do. So let's see if that works out for them. We'll see
Yep,
the Ivy going for the mechanic, I think.
yep, that is
Yeah,
true.
he's going for the mechanic. And he didn't put any pressure on other Cyber.
Yeah,
He went right away for okay
he
now
went on
now he
airplanes
does it.
and yeah, he is going to now. Also, a reminder that the mechanic did set down the bot already. Gonna miss the scare. Really nice job from the mechanic who has put both pallets down. Gonna put the tombstone on the first officer, and she's gonna recall the thing here. And she
The
missed the spook again,
she misses
actually.
good. Yeah, he waits for the blink. The blink works. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
he could the mechanic could fly with there. It was it wasn't that hard, but maybe she wants to secure that maybe for a tombstone or something. I think right
Oh,
here, yeah.
missed the
But
flywheel
that oh,
though. Okay, so
that
looking at the ciphers, they're looking okay. A little different compared to last match, but overall, all right. Considering the mechanic spot is on the ground, it's gonna put pressure on airplane cipher and destroying God pallet, and it seems like first officer is already making his way in for the rescue.
yeah, he doesn't see the first officer. Now he does. The
Yep.
first officer goes in. He goes right away. Oh, he doesn't.
Yep.
It's
Won't
solid
go for the
first
double down
officer.
or committing to the mechanic instead. He probably knows by now that the mechanic has full kite, so he doesn't have a lot to worry about. And he's just gonna try and accumulate the corruption on the mechanic, who will go down with the next scare.
Yeah.
Oh,
After this, I think the novelist can go in after, for the rescue, even though the Cypher isn't that great for the novelist. So yeah, they opted for the airplanes there.
yeah, probably because the novelist is the one without bar time, so it's a little risky to make him go. Gonna put pressure on the bot. Doesn't recall it actually gonna kill it and probably gonna send the ghost back. Oh, never mind, because the first tombstone was here. And gonna put pressure on the aeroplanist.
Yeah, that. Ooh, he only do the rescue. It's not that bad though, only because the Europeans didn't take the hit, so it's not a double down situation right here.
Hmm.
But
Okay,
they need to watch out now.
okay. Looking at the differences between these two matchups, we now see that the mechanic is already dead before the cipher pops, the last cipher pops, and also looking at items usage, they're actually not doing too bad. First officer has one pocket watch, Airplanist has all his free jetpacks, and Novelist is right there and gonna take the chase immediately after and taking the first
Yeah,
hit rather quickly.
because of the last presence. The last presence, it's the last presence of the Ivy. It's one of the strongest last presence, only because she teleports the siege books and she has a free hit right away. If not, you did a great flywheel. If not, you did
Yeah,
a great flywheel there. So
gonna
now
pressure the.
it's not
Oh,
a great position. Use the clock. Oh, I'm
that's
confused. Wait.
rather early actually. He thought that he was gonna commit, but actually didn't. So now first officer doesn't have any items left for endgame and gonna recall and TP to the airplane. Is right now what the Ivy is trying to do is just make uh the survivors try and use as many items as possible. Gonna go back to the first officer and now she knows that he doesn't have any watches left. Oh, got ran
Oh,
over.
he got the second Trump's next in this matchup. It's from the Hunter now. Let's
Yeah.
see. The position here is not that great. The novelist has the book now. The first officer doesn't have anything, and the aeroplanist has everything, every every resource. So
Yes.
now that
However, they
this,
don't have any other. Oh, gonna swap with the.
yeah,
Oh,
they pop right away.
yep.
They wanted to swap only to avoid the hit because they didn't have borrow time.
Mm-hmm.
So they needed this. Let's see if they can pull off a tie from this position that it's not that easy against an Ivy. She puts the tombstone there and she
I mean,
teleports there right away.
she has
She
blink
has
up, so she might be able to do something. It seems like the airplanist is actually there. Um, when you see the flywheel, but actually gets the hit out right
the
after.
problem is the angle of the flyer because it ran into the pallet, the pixel of the pallet, and he's on the basement now. Oh no, I'm joking. It wasn't on the basement.
He has to be careful because
Uh,
the airplanist thing will be open soon. The gate.
Now
Missed the.
they have to.
Oh,
She
might
made
actually be
he
able to
missed this.
make it.
Yeah, and
Unless
there
he
were
gets
planets
there.
as
And there's the tram. There's the tram. And he makes it out. And this is a tie. Oh,
and they tied this match. A great communication right here from the CNC survivors that secured this tie against the MSG Hunter in a mirror match, and it's mirror in every sense because they both tied,
yep.
and now they need now they need the second round, and like I said from the start, it's not one-sided, at least in this round one.
Yeah.
The difference, I think, the difference in this match was that the aeroplanist had everything to work with, and she had the pressure for that because she had to remain calm because they couldn't go for the aeroplanist if they wanted a quick down. And I think the pressure at the end, they will think you wanted to do it's like remain with the main body in a gate, kiting someone, and the shadow in another spot. And then you recall the shadow remain at the gate, and then you teleport at the other gate, and you like pressure to gate, with the both of your resources. And they did that, but a little bit late.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking at the way the survivors moved from the last cipher. They were all pressuring three different ciphers, and obviously, the IV cannot pressure more than two ciphers at once. So they already knew what to do from the start, and I believe that their positioning were actually really good. So
Yeah.
that was a really good job from the CNC survivors, even if the mechanic died. When before the pops happened, they still had a lot of resources. Except for the first officer, it was really close at the end. Actually, if that Ivy had the flywheel, the blink, I'm sorry, then she could have got the free kill. Or if she didn't miss the scare, it was probably a little mistake from the hunter side, but it happens to the best of us.
What I was
Yes,
what I was
it was really
thinking,
good.
the thing I was thinking that they were controlling spot were pressuring every sniper, not at the start, but like in the end game, they were everywhere. If you will see the others, like they were one in fake gate, one in corner house, one in the engage house. They were everywhere, so
Yeah.
they controlled. They had the full control of the map, and that was beautiful for me because I could see the experience because they have so much experience between them. They know I know they know everyone like really well, and I could see that was like great. And let's see if the MSG ban Arms Factory. They want to avoid a small map right here, maybe for the hunter now. I think the MSG is now playing for the hunter. So they want to pick. They want to avoid every like small map that can be hard for the hunter to chase.
Yep.
And I think
that can be indeed true. Right now, we're just waiting on CNC hit to, not CNC. Wait, is it CNC picking the map? I'm sorry.
yes, they are.
Yeah,
They are
we're just waiting on them to pick right now. So, right now, technically, because of the map pick, they do have the advantage. But also, just a reminder that both teams have round one hunters open, so they can use those hunters to like try and get the best result. And right now, I believe they should. They're gonna be picking
And
Red
they
Church
pick
for
Red
the map.
Church. And I think it's a great response, no? Against an
Yeah.
Arms Factory, Red Shirts, it's a great response against that ban. You don't want the small map. I'm gonna pick another small map, and it's even worse than the Arms Factory. I'm gonna pick Red Church, and I'm gonna work with that. We don't have the Ivy, so Ivy it's not available now, unfortunately, because Ivy works really well now. And MSG opting to go with the Hunter first. So they don't want to put pressure on the Hunter, and they want to put pressure on CNC Hunter now. So let's see what they're gonna pick right now. A Fire Investigator, it's a great pick in Red Church because like He blocks everything and everywhere. So yeah,
The
and
only issue I have with Fire Investigator right now is that the Goatman and Hullabaloo are still open. He's right against Hullabaloo. Against Goatman, not the
fire
greatest.
investigator as a fire investigator.
Uh,
Oh, they picked the wrong map. Wait,
oh no, they did not. Is he's just not changing it.
okay. I was confused. I thought they were changing the map.
Yeah,
The
no,
thing is,
I was
they
confused
have one.
too.
They have one ban to do. So even if they don't want, even if they want to be the fire investigator here, they can ban the Goatman and
Yeah, that is
Alaba
true.
and Alabalu. It's not an issue for a fire investigator, in my knowledge.
Yeah, no, Professor is alright actually in every other case. Because, I mean, we
Yeah.
do know that Prime Investigator is just a really stable character when it comes to supporting, kiting, and everything else. He's just a great character overall and doesn't really have any debuffs. So, he's a very stable pick. But I'm excited to see what they're gonna pick. Technically, in Red Church, the meta hunters for round 1 aren't the best. I would say that Hullabaloo is better than Goatman in Church, unless you go for whoever is in middle. That's my preference, but like that's how I feel about Goatman in Red
Yeah.
Church, because I played him before, and he's just he's not exactly the best on Red Church, and so I think that it's better for Hullabaloo to come and play at this point rather than Goatman. But they can
Yeah,
also
but
ban that.
yeah, they have a ban open. They have a ban available. So the correct ban here, I feel it's an Alabalu. Now
Yeah.
it's a great ban. So we are
Yeah.
entering the balloting phase. Let's see what they want to do and what they want to choose. I'm
Yep.
curious because round 2 it's where the fantasy and the creativity of the teams comes in, because in round 1 you have like every slot a little bit decided. In round 2 you really go with your best and you make the creativity works.
Yep. So already we're gonna be seeing Seer and Gravekeeper. Now, ideally, Gravekeeper is a better rescuer against the Goatman actually, but we are gonna be seeing a Hullabaloo ban as we predicted, and I mean already looking like a stable ban. Also considering that, you know, they don't have FO anymore, so obviously the Gravekeeper pick means that they have to pick the Rescuer now. But picking the Rescuer now means also that they're gonna have a second Rescuer global ban, and it seems like they will be going for Knight.
Knight Antiquarian, great picks, no? Knight works well. The thing is, they need another Rescuer right now. So
Yeah,
let's
usually
see.
you don't have Knight as the only Rescuer. You usually have at least another person playing Rescuer, and we will be seeing a Puppeteer ban. Now, I don't know if picking Psyche here would be the greatest thing. Like, you can, but also you have to keep in mind that then you don't have her available for later rounds anymore. So picking Psyche here comes with a great cost. It is a good pick, but they have to be really quick to decide because they don't have a lot of time. Oh.
And
Yeah.
yes,
And
the lucky
we
guy.
may
Finally, the
need
makeup.
to
Finally, the makeup
first-
comes in. Let's see if they want to. If the it was the CN. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
the
they wanted
MG.
to pick Novelist. It seems that didn't ready up on time. So right now we have to see if MSG is gonna.
Oh, it's not a mistake.
Oh, oh,
Wait,
that is surprising.
that's not a mistake. Oh, that was. Oh. Okay, I'm invested in this right now.
I see the vision here because you can kind of play Lucky Guys like a second mechanic, considering they have a global ban. So
Okay. Okay, sorry. They want. It was a mistake, I think. We fucked up. I'm sorry. Uh, so, it was a mistake or no?
I'm not sure.
Now I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm confused right now.
I'm so confused, baby. Can't you see? I'm really confused. I really Wait, what happened? The hunter didn't have any clue about the situation. So let's see.
Yeah, just waiting to see if the MSG is gonna let them restart or just gonna go as it is.
Let's see.
I mean, well,
No. If I were them, I would change the band pick, and I was gonna change the team comp only to not admit that we made a mistake, only for that.
So it seems like they will restart, and first two picks and first free bands will be the same.
And the lobby exploded. Finally. So they're gonna redo. I was hoping for a lucky guy pick, but they didn't.
That would be kind of crazy. I can't even lie.
I'm waiting for a lucky guy pick for a long time, and I want that. And I want that pick. I absolutely want that. Because lucky guy, if you play him correctly, as you should, it can be interesting.
Yeah.
The Seer, the Grave, and the Puppeteer, it's a Knight and Antiquary is the pick. So, and the Hunter as the last ban open. So let's see what they're gonna. Let's see who the Hunter wants to ban as last, as the last survivor, and what they want instead of the lucky guy. They picked the novelist though. So I think the last pick was another rescue. The Knight alone. So we have to see.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone here.
Yep, it seems like we can finally start. And now, it seems like Serengeti will be man once again with the Knight and Antiquarian pick. We are gonna be doing that real quick. And we're gonna be seeing the Puppeteer ban as well. Probably gonna see the Novelist because that was what they were trying to do earlier.
Yeah.
And didn't ready up on time. So, yeah.
Let's see. The third ban was the Puppeteer.
Yes.
They're gonna pick now, I think, the Novelist if they don't mess up the picks again.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They pick
actually gonna pick the Psychologist.
the Psychologist now. Let's see if the UKJ wants to mess up their picks and like ban the Novelist.
Oh,
It's I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Lemao.
that is going to be exactly what you said. I mean, that is very interesting. I didn't really expect it. Target ban.
Let's see the Acrobat. Oh. And not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the Acrobat right now.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. Actually, it's very surprising.
Mm-mm-mm. Now they are picking the pills. What I'm thinking, that they want to like play the Knight with Tide and make either the Acrobat and the Antiquarian here with Tide. The thing is about this comp is that both of Acrobat and Antiquarian has the slow gate opening. So it's not the best for them if the only one remaining on the field are the Antiquarian and the Acrobat, because they slow down the game a lot of time for a lot of time. So and the Knight as the first rescuer, it's not what do you want. Let's see what they want to pick right now. They're picking. I'm not expecting anything right now, honestly. They're picking the Goatman. Okay. The comp isn't that bad. Antiquarian works well. The Knight works well. The Psychologist obviously works well. I don't know about the Acrobat. The Acrobat has a type of flywheel that he can use right now. So let's see if the Acro has the Tide or no, because what do you want to pick right now? It's the flywheel with the Acrobat. But what do you think, Seven?
Yeah, no, this is definitely looking interesting. The Goatman pick makes sense, even though the map is a little not exactly the best for Goatman, but the MSG team picked it. If I'm not, no, wait, was MSG? No, MSG banned it. So actually, that's not exactly the map they wanted. I guess, especially because they wanted to play Goatman, but. Looking at builds, we will see flywheel on both Anti and Knight, with Knight bringing both flywheel and Tide, Anti bringing flywheel and bar time, Psych will be bringing bar time knee jerk, and Acrobat will only bring bar time Tide. So looking pretty interesting, as the Hunter will spawn top left, right above the Anti. Anti does have bar time, which it can work, but it's really risky.
The thing is about this comp, it's that Antiquarian and Acrobat as both the decode debuff on the gate. So that slows down a lot the game at the end, because you can't open the gate easily. Okay, and if the Psy or the Knight isn't available for opening the gate, it's gonna be hard for the survivors, even because Red Church is a small map, okay? So the Goatmen travel fast, a lot. Oh my god, really fast, really fast in the map. So he can pass through easily. But let's see how they're gonna play. They did a great round one, the survivors. Let's see if they can repeat themselves and do like another great result.
Yep, that is true. So now we're gonna be seeing round two's first half begin pretty soon. Yep, right about now. And he might go for the anti or might just switch after. But for now, we do see that he's going towards the anti, looking around the map to see if he spots the survivors. Doesn't spot the psych in middle, and will go for the anti, trying to red light trick her here at the pallet.
Yeah,
Oh, and
they
takes a really early hit.
and gonna do the two stick. Um, not I can. You could try to go for the.
Oh,
She
oh,
missed it, and he can pull gauge, and he goes down really fast. That's
and
not great for the survivors.
yeah, and that's like 30% of the stick, actually 24% of the stick left.
Yeah, she used a lot of resources only to do not a great kite. Now the acrobat goes in with the tide, so he can buy time.
Oh,
But he used it. He got stereo shot.
and will get the double down as well. Oh, that is huge from UKJ Hunter here.
No, he needs to. Spots out the antiquarian behind this pallet. They have to maintain a little bit, and she drops down the pallet a little bit later. So she has to. Now she goes to the chair, and the acrobat is down, and they only did two ciphers.
Yeah, no, this is not looking great for CNCE right now. She also is gonna get shared on the night side for night already being here. Acrobat will be healed, I believe, from the psychologist, yes. And looking like kind of trying to look around. Oh, get the
He
prediction
predicted
correct.
the attack and the stalemate, but the stalemate wasn't a great. A pilot stand, and he can do the rescue with this ability and destroys the cage.
Oh, but
She gets it, but with the ability, and he predicts correctly the ability. And I don't know why he predict that the attack, but that works, I guess.
I guess it's just to
He
try
gets the
and
sticker,
oh, but she will fly
the
will
fight for
and
to go
misses
for
the
the
hit.
cage,
Oh,
misses another hit, a little,
oh,
ooh, a
this
bit
rebound
messy
is
here
really
for
good
the gold.
on. Yeah, no, it is very messy, but the anti is rebounding. No items left, no flywheel. Doesn't really have anything to work with. And right now it's just gonna get downed anytime soon, but she is surviving.
He is working. She worked well with the cage, and now they have two ciphers, but one is not even started.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, the cyber progress is actually all right, I would say.
yeah, they
The I don't know if decoding two ciphers on the same side of the map is the right choice. They need to start one on the other side of the map where the anti
yeah.
was guiding.
All, all of them are for real, so they can buy time with that.
Oh,
And he misses the cage. He tries to blink. He missed the blink.
oh,
The slow bomb.
doesn't get the hit. That is
The,
wow.
the acro worked well with that. That was a great action from the acro. And now he gets the hit because it was kind of forced there, no? it wasn't that
Yeah.
easy to not get that
Look,
teeth,
look at
and now
the
it's like,
progress, though. This is
yeah,
looking great, and
that's
the acrobat
actually
does have
looks
borrow
good.
time. Oh, misses the
They
cage
moved,
again. He needs to destroy this pallet. Yeah. And right
and
now,
it was
the idea is that he should save the resentment, at least to have a second cage for after the pop.
but
Actually, no, it's not necessary if he has attention, which he does. But keeps on missing, and will take the hit. Probably gonna eat a pop. Yeah,
yeah, pop right
and he
away,
has no resentment.
and the acrobat has a lot of resources to work with.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh,
He's gonna pressure the gate.
yep. It seems like he will. Now, a reminder that Acrobat has really slow opening gate. Knight still has one helmet and flywheel to work with, but the Goatman will have the teleport up anytime soon.
He predicts this swing. He predicts another swing, and ooh,
He needs
worked
to
well
cheer.
from the
Yeah, he needs to
Goatman,
turn
and
Joe
and
immediately.
it looks like and it's not because of the opening the gate of the acrobat too.
And she goes down, and even if he tries to go now, it's really risky. He has to play it really well from them because it can turn against him. But he does know that the acrobat will most likely go for the rescue, so he has to make a run for it. And he will be using bombs to get there as fast as possible. The gate there is at 75%, so technically can work with it. Um, he needs to get the knight because he's on the gate. They're
Yeah,
actually gonna go for the acrobat so that they don't get um the tie they want. Oh, and now he doesn't have the resentment, but the acrobat doesn't know. But the tension will be out soon. He needs to get this down now. Oh, messed up.
yeah. He has the cage, and it looks like a tie now.
But he got stuck.
Let's
Oh, but he
see
doesn't have
how it works.
resentment. And that's a
He could
tie.
use the Yeah, he could use the backdash right there, only to try to go for that. But the problem was he didn't build up the resentment at the pop,
Yeah,
so
no,
he
that
didn't have any resources to work with, and was a yellow character for a lot of time in the end game, and couldn't pressure well. So that was
yeah.
the issues, and the acrobat worked better than I expected. I didn't
Yeah.
expect that to ban, and that was
I mean,
and it was a
he started off really well, and then in the end, he messed up a lot. Like, like the cages. A lot of cages were messed up, so that was just a lot of stuff going on.
yeah. He pressure the teleport at the end was really lucky because they were really near to like get that gate open. The problem was the resentment. He didn't build up any resentment for the end game, and he was really slow for that. And I think, in my opinion, he could use like the backdash sometimes because he didn't have the resentment to work with. So you can use the backdash to like go a little bit faster while you wait for your resentment to build up. And the problem was this end game. Was really this end game, and
Yeah.
that acrobat worked really well with the movement there.
Yeah.
He kept the ball charged for a long time, and used the slow bomb really well. he used the black bomb to like trigger the how is it called, the hitbox of the Goatman, and didn't get hit. And they're like the acrobat was the carry of this match. I
I mean,
feel.
looking back at it, actually, it probably could have gone differently if the Goatman didn't share the psych and actually just went for the acrobat. Because at that point, I believe that he probably could have had more time. Like, it was a riskier play, but maybe it was, a bit of a bigger chance compared to that. So,
Yeah, I think the real problem there was every time, uh, every time they were behind in resentment and couldn't build up any, and used a lot of resources. So that's
yeah.
why.
Also, the missed blink was a really important part of this match. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
it, there were,
was
yeah.
huge. For me, it was huge because that made another difference. It was a lot of little mistake, uh, a lot of mistakes there from the hunter, and the survivors. Took the advantage of the mistakes and work well
Mhm.
with that.
Mhm.
So I think the survivors really did a great job right here. Even if the start, I had the fear that they were behind.
Yeah,
Like
no,
a
the
lot.
beginning was definitely on the hunter side, but then when he let the anti rebound for so long, and then the you know even the acrobat rebounded, then even getting a tie was good in a sense.
Yeah. Let's see what they want to ban right here. The CNC survivors. Oh my god, the hunter.
You're good. You're good. So getting into the bands and picks now, we're gonna be seeing the Survivor bands anytime soon, and Serum Griftkeeper looking like the same bands as before.
Yeah, Searing Gravekeeper, solid. You want the Gravekeeper out, and maybe you want to pick the Alabaluna now.
Yeah.
Now.
Unless the Hunter doesn't have it in their roster. But we're gonna be seeing immediately an FO and anti-ban. Almost looking, these matches are looking very similar between each other. I can't
Yeah.
lie.
And they changed the knight. They don't want to pick the knight right here because the risk of the
Also,
Alabalu is.
I mean, yeah, but they don't have a global ban survivor, so they can pick the FO.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Psych will be
see.
banned. And waiting on the survivor pick, looking like a novelist actually. Somebody is judging your picture.
Yes, was is absolutely beautiful, and nobody can judge it. It's there is a lore behind it. Okay.
Yeah, guys, you don't bully. Please.
Oh, stop the. Then again.
Oh, that's a mistake. We'll see on the chat probably what they're gonna ban. Barmaid ban actually. So.
They banned. Sorry.
Barmaid.
Oh, barmaid. Oh, barmaid here. Kinda interesting as a
That's
ban.
interesting. But they have to pick quickly, and it's gonna be a gardener.
Gardener into the Alabalu, It's not that bad, no.
Um, Wait, Gardener for against the Hullabaloo?
It's not that bad, or I
No, it's
or
not bad. Like it gives presence, but it's not the worst pick here.
yeah, they don't have the puppeteer, they don't have the psychologist. Maybe maybe they want to have a tank, like a tank
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
for
no,
this round.
that's probably what's
So
happening.
they think was okay. We don't have the puppeteer. Then the Psy. Let's pick the gardener. Let's go with that. Let's go to get another tank. And even if it's a weak kiter, the maybe the survivor is confident with that, and he works well with the gardener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely true. Um, Overall, looking like a solid team comp. They have a bit of an advantage because they have the FO compared to the Knight, who is a bit of a more stable rescuer. However, nothing is decided as we will now see who the Hunter is going to be picking. We should expect the Hullabaloo at this point, but yeah, yeah, they are going to go with the Hullabaloo.
And he goes with the Alabaloo as expected because, like, Goatman is banned, Ivy is closed. Let's go with the Allah because it's the last meta pick that we can do. So let's see how this Allah works.
Yep. So we're gonna be waiting on them to, confirm the builds and stuff.
The
So-
Gardener can work with the Tide. I feel they can go with that. Let's see what they picked. Okay,
Oh.
never mind. Okay,
They picked all bar time. They are confident.
they are kind of confident with this against an Allah, a possible Allah going the full borrow time. It's crazy for me. So
Yeah, that's
So-
definitely risky, but might work in their favor. So we're gonna be seeing everyone on bar time with Gardener on knee jerk, Novelist and Anti on flywheel, and First Officer on tide. So Hunter will spawn between Gardener and Novelist. Ideally, you should go for the Gardener for both presence and just like in the long run, it's like the worst. Probably, maybe the Novelist too, but I would go. Actually, no, Novelist isn't. It depends on the red ball, but actually, it may be better to go for the Novelist. It depends on what the Hunter is looking for, and what kind of build they have as well.
yeah, they have all borrow time and it's kind of comfy. The Gardener has the knee-jerk to work with, so the check spot it's not that bad to rotate out and go like for mid broken and stuff. And the Novelist, it's not a great kite for the Allah. I feel.
Yeah, no, thinking about it, actually, it's not the exactly the best, especially because sometimes the book gets stopped by the red ball. So we're gonna be seeing round two, second half. What CNC he needs right now is at least a free kill. Yep.
Yeah, to
So
take the advantage.
definitely possible with Hullabaloo, but for now we'll see. And it seems like he is going to be going for the Gardener actually with an Insolence and Trump card build, I believe.
Yeah, a
And he has
chunker build.
abnormal. He has abnormal, which is a really good pick. He
That
doesn't
pressure.
put out the Gardener. Gardener already rotating to mid broken, and FO doing the same thing. Actually, Gardener going back for some reason, but oh, they're all kind of rotating close to each other. Will
Yeah,
switching to the
and and
Anti-Coin actually, because he didn't
yeah,
find a Gardener. Gardner will go back to Shack to decode, and I assume he has Hunt or
Yeah,
something.
he has to go for that, for like looks down and stuff. Let's see
Oh,
how it works. And oh, he takes the ball. So
I mean, Flywheel
oh,
is up,
lagging.
so this auntie can even try to Flywheel if she is very careful. Does Flywheel, but doesn't get the bomb on. Oh, it lagged a little bit for me, but this anti is gonna prolong the kite, and one cipher is gonna pop really soon. The cipher progress
Yeah,
looking great. Insolence will
and
pop
then
anytime
is
soon.
working really well with this spot, all of the walls.
Oh,
Even though she took, oh, she flew.
no, 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 she didn't fly well, but she just got really lucky, I believe, because she was
Yeah,
probably
she
right.
finished. She finished the leech thingy. She got it, but she didn't got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and also look at the fact that the anti right now only has one bomb on her and has to be careful, misses the copy, and now gonna reach the first presence. But this anti is still going with only one bit of stick left, needing the red bomb to get the hit to gonna try to prolong it as much as possible. Will take the rotation anytime soon. Oh, gonna take the first hit and the red bomb, and now will disarm the hunter once more. And at this point, oh
whoa,
wow!
missed.
And look at the cipher progress; it's looking amazing, actually.
She's doing such a great sidestep right there, and she gets hit right away. So now they give a great spot, and the ala and the gardener breaking the chair, and by a lot of time right here,
Yeah. So one
the near.
other cipher is gonna pop.
Yeah, the issues is that they were too near to each other, and now they don't have that cipher anymore.
I mean, look at it this way: the survivors probably know that this is abnormal hullabaloo. So they're gonna start a cipher on the other side of the map, most likely, and gonna be trying to support while the novelist is already decoding its cipher back gate. Will fly will once again. So she's not gonna have anything for endgame. Gonna take the TS and will reach full presence. Now the best they can do is try to waste as much time as possible. That cheer, I believe, is destroyed. No, actually, no. But the cipher
No,
is
he didn't.
already at 60%.
Yeah, they separate 60%, and the novelist can, and the novelist. Yeah, the novelist. The first officer can goes in, but take two early hits. The gardener tried to do the rescue and destroy the chair. She doesn't. She does. She doesn't. She doesn't.
Cipher is
Okay.
at 90%, so this is looking great for them. They should be moving into the gate already, actually, anytime soon.
They
And
try. No, they can't risk it. Okay, now they pop.
yeah, and he doesn't have
The,
detention. And oh,
he lagged. I think he's lagging. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, then Ukraine is doing great right here.
yeah,
He's doing the Anti-Ground in every side of the match. She did a great kite in this spot, and making the game of the hunter really hard to like pull it off. So we have to see if he gets like at least one kill on the antiquarian, because there
yeah.
is maybe the chance that they can do for escape if the
It's
antiquarian
very
can take.
hard, but it's possible.
Yeah, they can try only if they support
Wait,
like well the
what?
antiquarian,
I'm
because he
looking.
doesn't
I'm
have
looking at
the.
the chat right now, and there's some interesting questions. Like cons in 7, would you rather eat an entire shoe that Hullblue wore or eat half a Goatman horns? Let me know. Very important questions.
Hello.
I'd rather not do any of those really. I really
Why?
what do
I
you mean
think that
why?
eating the goatman horn, it's not that bad,
Nah,
honestly. It's
nah,
protein
nah,
after
nah.
all. I think
And
it's
also,
protein.
that's a great question. Why is 7 commentating 7 right now? I did not even notice. Wait, is that true? No? Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh. Oh well, that's an interesting
It's
coincidence.
a double personality, I think.
Yep.
It's
So right
kind
now
of
we're waiting.
schizophrenic.
Right now we're waiting on CNCE's Hunter to reconnect because apparently they're having issues with their ping. But looking at it is it's gonna be probably a free escape. I mean, he does have trump card, but he doesn't have detention.
Yeah,
So I mean, that abnormal, just not being able to use it at all is just so huge on MSG's side, you know?
they can try like to support like really hard the antiquarian to focus on supporting and try to risk that for escape. But it's kind of hard against an Ala though. So that's why.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're just waiting right now. Okay, they can unpause now, and we'll be going back into the match. Now, they're opening 2 different gates, so even if the hunter will TP, oh, he's
Oh,
really lost and doesn't know where the
no,
anti is anymore. And
can
will
he
TP
teleport?
to that gate. But that gate is at 90%. He can just force it open now.
Yeah,
And the
and
anti
it
will be
goes.
going to the other gate. And this is gonna be a
Yeah,
force gate now.
and oh, that's kind of unfortunate for the hunter. And now that the MSG has a huge lead on
Yeah.
the on
And
CNC.
going into round 3, all they need is to either win the round again or at least tie, because then they win by points advantage. So probably gonna be seen. Um, I believe that MSG has the map pick right now, so that's also more in their favor.
Yeah. So we are moving in round 3, right? And
Yes.
CNC has to ban the map right now.
Mm-hmm. Now
Or
we're gonna be seeing
I
if there's any um any subs, but I'm assuming no.
yeah. CNC is not gonna do any subs and MSG too. So no subs. And if we are using the same strat, let's see what they are planning to do in round 3, because round 3 it's really one of the most creative round, because
Mm-hmm.
in round 2 it's where you are starting to like creating your own stuff. In round 3 you will really go crazy and pick whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So let's see.
And also, just a reminder that round 2 maps will be banned and round 1 maps are available once again, as there are no subs for either of the teams. And yeah, soon we'll see a ban from CNCE's side.
Let's see if they want to to ban again the mullet, and they ban the Leos, another big map. if you can consider Leo's a big map, I consider more like a middle, not that big. It's not like you don't play an open world while you playing on Leo's, but it's not even that small. So CNC wants really to avoid the big maps and wants to go in smaller maps. But let's see if MSG gonna respond on that.
Mm-hmm.
So now we are waiting for the MSG pick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see if they want to respond with a big map against this Leo's memory ban. But it really depends on what they want to play right now. Let's see.
Yes, also a reminder that considering it is round 3, if MSG Hunters or MSG Survivors were to get a 4 kill or 4 escape, then they would automatically win because of points difference.
Yeah.
So ideally, CNC is gonna let their hunter go first, because a 4K from the hunter is easier than a 4 escape from survivors. But they will be picking Chinatown, and that's a good map for a lot of. Oh, actually, they're gonna go for survivors first. CNC will start with survivors, and yeah.
They go with they went with a big map. As I said, they responded with like a middle map like Leo's to respond to that ban. But the survivor first, it's kind of interesting because, like you said, the for escape, it's for escape, it's really it's harder for a hunter to 4K. So that's kind of interesting right now. Risking a lot. They are handling this because I think the idea was our survivor is doing great. Let's can pull it off 4K for escape, so the hunter can play a little bit more calm and more comfortable. So even if even with that, it's still risky. It's still really risky. So we have to see for that.
Yeah, that is definitely true. I'm sorry if I sounded weird there. So we're just waiting on the hunter of mystery to press ready, and in this kind of map, you can see an opera, you can see a breaking wheel, you can see a wax artist, you can see a hermit, I guess. You can see Dream Witch. There are a lot of hunters that can be played here.
Yeah, the thing is, everything China works well, but it depends a lot on the spot because in a lot of spots you can't use the teleport, the jump, and the stun.
Yeah.
So you
Also,
have to stay patient with the hermit here.
And also, there's the smiley face you can play here. I forgot about that. I just wanted to.
I'm expecting the smiley right now.
It wouldn't be a bad pick. Princess and Embalmer already. You know, it can easily be something like Smiley. So we're gonna be seeing Hello and Wax Span. With Shadow and Goatman. There's still Opera available if the hunter really wants to, and they could even play Opera abnormal, which wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna be seeing a novelist and a seer, real quick. Which work all right in terms of like, especially against a clown. You would not want to go against a novelist and a seer either, but Breaking Wheel could work better here. And we see a Gravekeeper ban. This could be a Breaking Wheel, or even an Anne.
Mm, and in
Yeah, no,
China,
yeah, no.
she has to like do a
I'm just
quick
trying
down.
to rule out all the possibilities real quick,
Yeah,
and
she wants me, a disciple here wants to like do a quick down, and then with that quick down, it can work. But right now, when you need a 4K, you prefer to like work with something else.
hmm yeah.
So they will can work, and the Gravekeeper even it's a great pick in my
Oh,
opinion.
I mean,
The
look at
Gravekeeper,
it
I'm
this way. Against the Steam Comp, even a Dream Witch wouldn't be bad because the counter is Explorer. A Novelist is a little bit harder to play into a Dream Witch. Same thing goes for, I mean, Mercenary is alright, but also there's um, a lot of characters you can play into this actually. But we'll see what the Hunter will pick here. I really don't think Smiley Face is a good option here just because of the Novelist, because he can just get you off out of the drill. But
yeah, and
it can still
they
work. But
they can try. I'm imagining that they can try to go for a cleric pick here. I don't know why.
that
It's
also would be interesting. There's
I
just a lot you can play here. So you also have to take in mind what the hunter possibly plays as.
let's see. Now it's more like you pick what you're comfortable with. What do you play the most of the time besides of data? So let's see. Mm-mm-mm. They are gonna pick rolls of trumps. There is some suspense here. The break wheel,
Yeah. Um.
as we expected.
So actually, this is probably the best pick here because novelist is the only one that can possibly like kind of counter you by switching immediately after you get out of wheel form. But other than that, the rest is like it really works in the hunter's favor. I don't. I mean, uh, when playing into a breaking rule, the first kite matters a lot, just as much as the rescues. So it's gonna be an interesting one to see.
The break you. I think they could do. I'm sorry. They could
You're good.
decide between gamekeeper and break wheel. Break wheel works really well in this map because it's open. There is a lot of trap spot you can do and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that bad, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where
And
they want.
also keep in mind that only Novelist has Flywheel, with everyone having Bar Time, but Mercenary and Explorer both having Tide and the Seer knee jerk. And I will say, when you don't want to get a 4K, I don't know if like picking everyone with Bar Time is the ideal because it's riskier, but it may work in their favor. And a spawn looking alright actually for them. It can work. I don't think that he's gonna look for the explorer, but who knows?
Uh, so he can go for the novelist here only because there is the mercenary in the center, and the explorer there. It's not that bad only because of the pages position. Because on that spot, usually pages doesn't spawn on the right side but on the left side. But if you are lucky, that's on you. I can't blame you.
Yeah, that is true. So right now we're gonna be seeing round three first half. Now, reminder that if MSG Hunter gets a 4K here, it will be over for CNCE, and yeah.
Let's see these maybe the last match. Let's see if they want to finish this right now or not. Let's see what they where they want to go. They are going for the novelist.
Yeah, which
The novelist
it would make sense.
to avoid
Okay,
the
seems like he did spot him out.
yeah, it got spot.
Gonna take the first spike already. It seems like he's gonna try and get another one before actually committing to the novelist. We'll take the second spike right now, and we'll swap and stun the hunter. But reminder that he now has a trap, so this novelist
Yeah,
probably won't kite as long as they would want him to. Already holding
yeah,
onto the
and
spike. Oh, misses, but gets it anyways.
I think the
And
Seer didn't want to spend the Alder, um, and maybe the novelist wanted to build up the book for the rebound. But unfortunately, he took a easy, and he got spot out. The mercenary got spot out. I'm sorry.
you're good.
So let's see. He gets the
Yeah,
hit. They are risking a double down. Oh, the
yeah, we'll
mercenary
just
go.
elbow pad out.
Yeah, they knew that.
Yeah,
The point
I'm
is,
assuming
it's
that he does
full
know about the
presence, right?
fireball. Oh, a little bit cramped here. We'll go to the
Yeah,
window and try to kind of kite around it. And
yeah. The
um,
problem is now the break wheel is on
ooh,
full presence, so it's kind of
misses a
hard for them to.
spike. Oh, gets the chance
Great,
to
they do
rebound
a
just a
great job.
little bit longer. He needs to blink here, I'm assuming. Yeah.
And
Probably.
unfortunately, this year was watching, but didn't put the howl in time. And now he gets cheered for a second time, and they can't pop the center sniper.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they would want the oh
They what they're planning to do right now, it's for the explorer to goes in. The explorer has tide to work with, but doesn't have the tide. The flywheel. Sorry. So let's see how
oh
a
gets the
great
rescue
a great
right towards the end. Now mind you that this novelist doesn't have uh the flywheel anymore. However, this the oh doesn't need to use the full presence. Actually, gonna swap. Actually, really nice
a
job
great
from the
spot.
novelist. Yep.
He used
And
he used the vault animation and buy some time and even the page. So
mhm,
that's a great time bout. But now the novelist goes back to the manor. Two
yep.
of them
The sniper will pop
are
in
injured,
time.
but now the sniper is gonna be popped, and nobody is on the gate.
It seems like
So now
the mercenary
the
is
mercenary got spots out. He is trying to pressure that. A great elbow from the mercenary to avoid that
oh
spike. And the series is watching the mercenary too.
actually not watching him anymore.
So now they are opening the gate. It looks like a tie.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, if he's not careful, he is gonna get free escaped.
And it's a oh,
But uh, no, that was unexpected.
that's a turn of the event. What a
Yeah,
turn of event.
we both didn't really expect it. We were like, oh, like I
This
saw the dungeon there, and it was like, wow.
is the second dungeon clutch from the CNC survivors.
Yeah.
So and now the CNC Hunter has to 4K to secure this win for CNC.
Yeah. I mean, right now the survivors of MSG need a tie to win this. So it's still not decided. And the hunter having to at least free kill, even no, actually needing to 4 kill to go to overtime.
Yeah, they need.
Oh,
I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Um. Okay. So every result for CNC, it's 4K. It's 4K. If not, they're gonna lose.
mm-hmm. So all they need is a one escape to win.
I'm sorry. Ah, they're gonna win. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure on CNC's hunter right now because he needs a 4 kill. But so long as the survivors play a team comp with like just any characters that like it's so hard right now.
Yeah, they have to pick survivors that buys a lot of time. Only okay, we pressure Cyprus, we go for that, we can sell even only to go for that for the gate, and then for the gate we push the gates even if two of us die. We need that one escape. So I think it's gonna be like a no mercy match when I remember the old times when there wasn't any badges, so players was like playing solo, and they didn't care about the team. And now it's gonna be the same thing. Now they need this forest for one escape, and the hunter has to 4K, and it's a lot of pressure right now.
Definitely.
Let's see how they are planning to escape this round and to secure this win for MSG.
I mean, there's so many ways you can do that. You can play decoder, you can harass. There's embalmer if he doesn't get banned. There's so many options for them.
Yeah, I think they can try to if they are crazy enough, they can play decoders, or they can try to risk a little bit with harassers if they are comfortable with forward, even whipping clown works and etc. So they have a lot of options, and the hunter needs a comfortable hunter right now. He needs to play as comfortable, as much as comfortable, not an Ember pick, but something that it's good and you're comfortable with. So they need to try this. Now that they have two bans and Alabalu and Ivy are banned, they can ban the Goatman here and the opera, and they can try to go with everyone else like Wax Artist, Gamekeeper, even another mirror match with the Breaky Wheel. So it really depends, because in this matchup, if I don't mistake, we have 2 mirror matches. So let's see if they want to keep this up and do the third mirror match of this matchup, or no.
Well, right now, there have so many options open that it's looking really hard on the hunter. Maybe because ideally here, the best option you would have, in my opinion, is an opera abnormal. But opera will probably be banned. Gilman for sure, obviously. And any other
Yeah.
hunter doesn't guarantee you a 4K.
Yeah, it's really hard to guarantee out 4K with any other hunter, only because they don't have the pressure that the meta has. No.
Yeah.
So they need to try everything. I think they can try a Dream Witch if they're comfortable, but it's not that easy to like predict the last pick of this matchup.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
And now we are entering the bumping phase. Good luck to both teams, and let's see what they are picking and banning right now.
Yeah, already going in for a Priestess and a Bowler ban, which definitely makes sense. They do not have anti-current anymore. They could go for another harasser maybe, or go for a decoder. It's really up to them. They can also go for an explorer pick.
Yeah, they can try to mirror the explorer or another decoder.
Yeah, as I figured.
And now they burned every hunter, every meta hunter, and now
going for the wildling actually is a great pick. Like,
it depends if they. It really depends if the hunter now plays the gamekeeper, because the gamekeeper could be a problem for the wildling.
Yeah, but hopefully for the survivors, it's gonna be fine. You should keep in mind that it could be a gamekeeper.
Yeah, and even a Naiad against the wildling works well. I just remembered.
And a painter. Yeah, I can understand.
He buys time, as I said before. He buys time for free. He doesn't have any debuff. He has the chair without the alf. The painter is a great pick right now when you need one escape. And let's see what they ban as last the prisoner ban. It kind of mirrored. They kind of mirrored the other. Ooh, a toy merchant pick here.
Not that bad, I will say.
Yeah, because toy merchant works well in Chinatown. It's one of the it's one of her strongest map because of the hotel, the bridge, and stuff. And the wildling works well. It really depends on the hunter right now. So
yeah, definitely. So right now, waiting on them to confirm the builds, and after we're gonna be seeing the hunter pick. Ideally, they could even go all Sui. I can't even lie. That is an option they can go for. But gonna be looking in builds right about now. Yeah.
And I think right now they're discussing the possible pick of the hunter, but it's hard to predict. It's really hard to predict. Let's see. And the gamekeeper is locked in.
Yeah.
As I said before, the gamekeeper is locked in right now. It's a great pick. I can't say anything right now because he counters the wildling. He kind of counters the painter too if he does well with the with side steps. Against the toy merchant, can struggle because she has the glider to work with, and the seer is a tank. So against the gamekeeper, it's not that it's not that to kite the series first. He gave you the he gives you the presence though. So it really depends on what do you want to do right now. Let's see for the spawns what they're planning to do.
Yep.
Oh,
That is
the
actually a
Tetris.
really good idea.
Yeah, she can put the toy merchant can put the catapult and circle loop on that spot with the help of the toy merchant, but the gamekeeper decides to go on the corner and wants to kite the painter.
Yeah. I mean,
You can't really go for like something else. You can try to go for the wildling only because you counter him a lot. So on that you have to decide. They don't have a decoder, so maybe the best idea here is not going for the wildling only to like okay, the wildling had the code because he is low to the code and I don't care. Let's kite the painter and let's like force them to rescue, pressure the sniper and stuff with the traps. He needs a first down down quickly because
yeah, definitely.
without that it's gonna be really hard to 4K in this map against this team comp in this important round.
Yeah.
So
That's definitely
good
true.
luck
Mind you
and
that
let's see.
Mind you that everyone except Wildling as Flywheel was here having no bar time full kite, and Wildling obviously has died. And getting into the match, we probably expect him to go for the painter, right?
Yeah,
But
we expect the like the painter is the easier kiter now, but let's see. He rotate towards the spot. It doesn't get spots out for the wilding whistling,
yeah,
and now he's losing the tinnitus and have to lose a lot of time to look out for another survivor.
yeah.
He doesn't spots
Gonna
out
be going to
anyone.
hotel where the toy merchant is.
The toy merchant doing a great job with the first catapult and remain on that first spot.
However, will get hit now, I believe. Yeah, already getting a pretty early hit with no hook.
Put a
Gonna be trapping
catapult
the
down
trap.
to not lose time to run. And she
Ooh.
gets down a lot faster, even though they had a great starting rotation.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the toy merchant took the hit a little too early. She probably should have just went to drop from hotel to use the glider and go back in. But yeah. Already forcing a pretty early early
He
rescue,
gets
but
the
yeah. It seems like the wildling will stay with the toy merchant. Used the owl but missed it.
yeah, because of the position of the toy merchant on that pallet. And he gets down now. And there is the gamekeeper to support. It's not an easy though. That's right. I can't really do much on that. Now he goes with in the center, and the painter as the presence as the face of the hunters. So now he gets the painting, and
Yep.
he get out. Let's see. He the wildling gets the hit. The painter goes in for the rescue. He gets the painter, removing some time of the recovery. So they lost like 1 second. It's not that
Yeah,
it's not that big, but it's 1 sec.
yeah, definitely.
Mm-mm-mm.
For sure, the painter staying in with the toy merchant. Gonna use another painting. Painter
Doing a
now
great
not
job
having
with
anything.
everything.
Oh,
For he missed the first hook, doing
but
a
the toy
great job.
merchant doesn't seem to see it.
This big tree, and gets the down first down the two cyphers. Has the trump card yet, and
I mean, looking at the server progress, it can still work in their favor because um, they definitely have the chance to one escape as once other cipher pops. This cipher being at 13%. The cipher in middle, I think, is the 55% one. But Painter doesn't have anything to kite with. I'm gonna take
yeah,
the
and
hit.
and they take the first hit. Now they have to do one half of the cipher,
Oh,
and he
teleports to no
teleports
one.
towards to to nothing. I feel he spots the
The
seer
seer,
now.
yeah.
Yes, they and he tried to like to avoid the uh to the flywheel, but he didn't flywheel, so mm,
Yeah, and dies
he gets them out now
immediately.
with no recovery. So it's they need to reset this, no?
Yeah.
Both of them are like one chip damage and down, and
Hmm.
it can be a 4K.
Yeah. And Painter is gonna go down. And Wildling is the only one up. Will try to get the cipher progress going, but the hunter will be going towards him, and he has to leave middle.
Yeah, and the board doesn't work well against a gamekeeper, so he gets the
Yeah,
down, and now he goes for the painter. I think the wildling wasn't a great pick for this round, unfortunately.
maybe they didn't expect the gamekeeper.
Again, yeah, it could be. And now
Painter
it's
has to get up
yeah,
unless they want him to get shared.
yeah. They wanted to get shared. Let's see if the gamekeeper wants to share the painter, but it's not gonna be shared
Oh,
only because they know that, and the painter is the struggle. He gets the struggle, and he's gonna struggle on the trap to get that heal a little bit to reset the heal.
mm-hmm.
I explained that really badly, and I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Let's
this is
and they're not
unfortunate,
in a
but
great.
now finding the dungeon, gonna trap and kind of looking for the wildling right now. Painter will probably not get up until
Yeah,
he's almost dead. But yeah.
it's not end yet, only because if the painter can pull it off of not like bleed out and buy time for that. The problem,
Mm-hmm.
the issues is it's not that easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that easy end game for them. The wilding doesn't have the exit path to work with,
Yeah.
and uh, and
Doesn't
the
seem to
hunter
find the
still needs to be and the hunter still needs to be really cautious right now
yeah,
because
and the
it's
wildling is
not,
gonna be
and the
going to
painter
heal
goes out.
the painter. Wow.
It's a great rotation from the wildling. So now the painter, the issues is the problem doesn't have anything to work with, and the wildling too, because the board isn't a great resource to work with against a gamekeeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
So now they kind of reset this. He gets the tinnitus right now on the wildling.
Wildling, yeah. Who's the one with no exit path, so that's not ideal on MSG's side.
Yeah, so they need to be really cautious right now. He gets the hook. He remains up there to like mind game a little bit, but the wildling remains there. Um, and now he has this palette to work with. It's not ideal for them though.
Yeah. But look at the patience on the survivor side, just trying to play really well, and the wildling is unfortunately gonna go down now. Painter, having picked up a decoy, at this point it's gonna be really hard to um at least one escape, as
Yeah,
wildling doesn't have self heal.
the idea was like in that chest, find a syringe, heal up, and you like full heal,
Mm-hmm.
and you have time to work with. So, and but the gamekeeper did a great job in this end game. He's not being too greedy on stuff, and Painter is still searching there for a chest for a syringe, and this doesn't get the syringe yet. So
Yeah, but it seems like he's going towards the wildling to heal him up. Wow, that is actually insane.
going for the heal up, and now again they have two ups to try to play this end game together. Another
Yeah.
board used from the wilding. Let's see if that board can work out or no.
Oh,
And he did a great job with that. But now the gamekeeper still has the tinnitus, so he knows that the painter is on site. But the painter remains there. There goes out from the tinnitus, and he doesn't have any infos.
yeah, but it seems like he will be
Doing the
spotted
chest
out.
right there, and now
Oh,
he's gonna be ended. I think he got spotted out, and it's
oh, what?
became okay. He's trying to mind game a little bit, so but the painter doesn't go upstairs. He remains downstairs, and but he gets spotted out unfortunately. So it's gonna get down in this spot,
And
and
CNCE is able to win this.
and it's and it's a 4K now. They still have hope, of course, so they don't surrender, but it's kinda ended right now. So we have to like see now he gets caught up in the trap again. So no hit. He gets a bit cocky right now.
I believe it's because he doesn't know the position of the wildling, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he gets down again.
He can just
He's waiting for the
share.
wildling to go down. He's
I
waiting
mean,
for the wildling to go.
I mean, he can just share because the painter has never been unsure. So I do not know why he's doing this. But
This match is continuing, I guess. Okay, and he's going upstairs.
um, I am very confused right now.
Yeah, I am too. The wildling is dying right now, so Uh, and the risking the dungeon is there,
Yeah,
and for the for the angle, there is the down, and there is the 4K that the CNC needed for this
yeah.
matchup.
So it was just so close. I mean, yeah, no, it was just crazy.
Yeah, and my prediction at the start was right. It wasn't a one-sided matchup. It was a really close every round. So that was wow. The first round was tie. It was a tie. The second round was a big lose from CNC, but now CNC recovered no from the second round, and they got the first escape the 4K needed, and they won this. So congratulations for CNC, and let's see
Yeah.
how CNC are going for the next matchup.
Yep. So, thank you everyone for tuning in on today's stream, and congrats to CNCE and GG's to both teams as they both played really well. And yeah, that's pretty much it for today's stream. So, it was an honor accommodating with you, Cons, and yeah.
Thank you. It's my honor, of course. It's my honor. It's my first time, and I was kind of nervous. So yeah, it was funny. Thank you for the
Mhm.
chat, and thank you for the opportunity. Of course, I hope I can like commentate something else. So
Well, we
yeah,
will tomorrow.
yes.
But yeah,
Thank you
that's
so
pretty
much.
much it. And